What's going on? Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. I'm alive? Hey, I'm alive. Johnny Five is alive. Hello, hello, hello. Oh God. That was nearly bad. I wasn't actually recording because something went wrong. And the whole point of the stream is for me to record so that I've got footage for a guide later. Welcome, everyone. I am playing Oxygen Not Included. Yes, this is a game that many survival fans of my channel might not be used to me seeing play, or seeing me play. But I do like these types of games, I just never have time to play them. So I had a few days off over Crimbo. I've had this sitting in my Steam library for years, and I finally went and started playing it, and I became addicted. And you need guides to play it, like I do anyway, at least a lot of them. And I noticed that there's quite a few people making guides out there, as well as on Steam and some of the wiki stuff. But I do feel like some of them are probably big tips and big complicated videos. There doesn't seem to be anything in between, so things like that are kind of obvious, and that's what I specialise in, obvious and quick tips sometimes. So it's got a peak of 20,000 players, it's got more than Grounded 2, more than RuneScape, not as much as Enshrouded or Valheim, but you know, it's got a lot of players still playing it. It's on sale at the moment, it's only like £5, you can even get it as a bundle with other games like Don't Starve. It's made by the same people that made Don't Starve as well. So I'm basically convincing myself I can play it and stream it, because I can't carry on just playing it and not doing anything with the footage. I can't justify my time like that. So here we are. I'm going to do a few shares and then we're going to get started. I'm going to be doing something a little bit different, making it almost like yeah, like a tips video as I play it live, going through what I've known. I'm not an expert by any means, but I do feel like I can add a little bit to the, you know, I've got a little bit to offer. I think I have anyway. Everyone else will be the judge of that. I hope everyone's had a good Christmas. I actually streamed this last night on my other channel, JPG Crafted, so if you want to go and see a stream. But that had all the DLC on it, so I want to start a game today that doesn't have all the DLC. So we don't want to have any of the DLC on it, because that might make things a little bit complicated. And we just want the base game. That's all we want. Yeah, pretty much. There are game settings you can make it a bit easier for yourself and stuff. So you want to maybe put that, change some of this stuff around. So you can have like diseases and morale, things that affect you like hunger, all made it a bit easier or tougher. But I think we'll do that. We'll keep it as a good default. We'll offer, yeah, that's the care package default. Okay, that's good. So we'll end to that. Let's get into it. Bum, 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 bum. I'll do one more share. Tell people I'm live. Okay, there we go. Oh, did you? Hello. Right, so first things first, this is like a big tip that everyone tells, but it's true. You need three main things you've got. The different roles that you can have, different character traits and skills, but you can re-roll them to suit exactly what you want. And the best advice is to have someone that can build, someone that can go ahead and research, and someone that can dig. Right there. So that's kind of what you want the best of. So that's a great skill to have, farming, can't lie, but we'll be probably focusing on that. That's a pretty good score of 10 excavation, so it just means they'll dig quicker and they'll attack damage creatures as well. So your digging skill counts for how much you can take on some of the little critters around and kill them, basically. You don't really have to worry about things killing you. You just got to, so as far as I know, so fair, creatures wise, but yeah, you will have to attack them. There are some traits they have, like bonus sort of perks. So this one's increased germ resistance, but they also have some negative ones as well. So this guy's not very good at construction. He'll have a -3 score. And then they have like reactions. So when they get really stressed, they will cry a lot and not get on with any work. And if they get super hyped, you'll see sparkle streaks going behind them. And it's that kind of stuff. You can hover over these and you'll be able to read what they do. And they're pretty self-explanatory. But we're going to re-roll this one. I'm going to choose it to be our, I guess, our builder. There we go. 11 construction. That's pretty good. Also, not bad at science as well. 120% research speed. So we could get them both going at it. In fact, that's a pretty good roll for that. I could leave him as the research and builder guy. And for this guy, I guess we're going to get him... Well, if I've got a good researcher, maybe I'll switch it around, because I was going through the research quite quickly last night. Rosso, hello, sir. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with farmer or something like that. No, I'm going to re-roll that one. Increase creativity, decor bonus, decrease medicine, excavation and agriculture. No. God, he's only got one skill, but he has got one husbandry. So that could get us a bit quicker with doing certain things. 8 agriculture, increased strength. Yeah, he carries a lot more and he's quicker at tidying stuff. Does need to go to the toilet a lot more. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to start with that. So I'm mixing it up slightly. Maybe this is bad advice, but I don't think... Well, you know what? No, we'll take a biscuit. Let's have a look at what it says for a researcher. How good can we get a good researcher? I'm sure we can get better than 7. 9. Okay, so... Gain 1 morale when learning research skills. That's what they love. The morale's important, but I'll explain that a bit later. Yeah, I'm thinking about it now. Plus science 3. Decor moral bonus. Cannot do decorating errands. Decreased medicine. You know what? Maybe we'll go for that one. So, here we go. Doodle, you're back on the research tip. Ashvan, it is going to be Rosso. Claire, I'm going to wait for a lady. A lady for you. But I'll tell you what, we'll call this one. We'll get Hobgoblin back in the game. He's going to be our digging boy once again. Bosh. So, we've woken, we've got to dig. That's the first thing you want to do. There's a whole bunch of stuff up here, and it can be overwhelming. And for someone that hasn't played a lot of these games, but has always wanted to, not for years haven't played something like that, yeah, it can be a bit overwhelming. But effectively, you've got all your statuses up here of where you're at the moment. So your vitals, which I generally don't look at too much. Your consumables, how much food you got. One thing we might try and stop them eating straight away is we don't want them eating raw food, because that can give them food poisoning. So we'll see how it goes. We've got a very limited supply of nutrient bars, but it might last for a few cycles to feed them. Just got to remember to check this back in case they start getting hungry. You've got priorities board where you can assign what they're going to be good at. So if it's in pink or red, that means they've got a great skill for it. So you want them doing that job. And you don't want anyone else doing that job, to be honest. There we go. So we'll get rid of that. But we'll make sure Hobgoblin's a great builder. And we'll make sure we've got the research going. Actually, that's the wrong one. For some reason, I thought it said research. Yes, skill that. So we don't want anyone else doing science. Well, we could unlock a little bit more, maybe. And then the rest, I'd say leave for now. You don't need to focus too much on some of this other stuff just yet, but it is useful. One little thing I noticed, though, that things I didn't notice for a while was use these boxes. So if something's going wrong, you're running out of stuff. You can't survive because gas is running. Life support is really good. If you were to tick this box up and put it up very high, all of a sudden all of your guys will hopefully go and start fixing stuff that's going to keep you alive. So think basically oxygen, deodorizers, algae, water sieves, keeping your water clean as well. That's a good one, a tip to know, and something I didn't utilize early enough in my game. For now though, we'll put it on standard. There's other things here that as you level up, you do want to start keeping them sort of restricted to one role. Once you get more duplicants, you don't want too many duplicants though, but we'll come to that in a minute. Schedule, so some of them will have early rising, some of them will have sleeping more. I think we'll get them on bath time. No, that's probably the good one. Having a bath in the middle of the night. Yeah, and you can set different ones. So you can set a new one here and you can name it what you want. And then once you get someone that prefers to work through the night, you can add them to this. And that way they ain't going to share the same beds. That you can get away with stuff. Anyway, let's get digging. I should have done that before I started explaining all that. So, lots of things will pop up here telling you. And yeah, as long as you're paying attention to these, this will be your best guide. But sometimes even that can be a bit like, well, I can't craft that yet. That's what I'm meant to do. So take a good look around the room, the world. Take a good look around the room. Doing a guide live is hard. Take a good look around your surroundings and just pay attention to the metals. They'll shine as you go past it like this. And you do want to be digging up as much copper as you can possibly get in the early stages. That is going to be pretty key. You see any critters? Don't worry about them. Don't mind them for now. We'll come back to them soon. There are certain biomes that can present problems. Some of them got diseases once they start getting exposed. So things like slime can give you slime lung, and that I think takes away your stamina, your strength. And although it's something you won't die from, it is something that you don't really want mixing in your base with your others. You can also take a look or pay attention to skills. Let's cover that one. So there we go. I've got hearts. You've got morale. So I'm alright at the moment. If I wanted to get this skill, my morale goes up by 1, so that's great. But I will need 1 morale need to get the most out of this. So that means I've got to have a good morale score of basically +2. Because that red one takes over. So if I go and get this, then you can see the reds are just about to bypass. So you don't really want red going past green, because then that means you're going to have a good high morale score. And you get a good high morale score from having decorations, being well fed, the environment around you, making life easy for yourself, that kind of deal. Then got this is your diagnostics and stuff. You've got your oxygen overlay, so it's blue, that's what we want to see, very light blue, great colour. Darker blue, yeah, it's breathable, but red is a no-no. Red can be a mixture of different gases like carbon, all sorts of things like natural gas, chlorine especially. Some of them will, again, just hinder your people from doing stuff, or your duplicants, that's what they're called. Others will eventually kill them if they're in it too long. Got power, so we ain't got to focus on that too much just yet. But you can see there's a bunch of stuff we'll learn. Temperature, it's all good at the moment, but there will be hot spots you have to be a bit careful of. You don't want the places overheating. Materials overlay, so again, if you're looking for a specific resource, again, this is something I've not used enough of, because I feel like I can spot a lot of stuff now. But you can see there's like loads of algae here, loads of copper here, lots of granite. Maybe if we look for a bit of coal, where would coal be? What colour is it? We can even just click on that. Well, there's lots of granite, sedimentary rock, sandstone. So no coal, just in our immediate zone. Okay, that's cool. And then you've got lighting as well. So lighting's pretty important because it will show what's lit and what's not. Some of your plants that you're going to grow prefer light. Some of your duplicants might actually prefer light as they're doing stuff. Oh, there we go. There's coal. Is it not technically a mineral? Is that why? Yeah. No, there we go. It was that mauve purpley colour, so we want lots of that as well. Then you've got water for your pipes, which we'll go through that in a minute actually when I've got some more stuff built up. Let's go ahead and get down here is what we build and basically craft. We'll get an outhouse because that's going to be pretty important. They are sticklers for peeing in places. In fact, if we can hurry up and get this done there, I might end up making that like a latrine eventually. But for now, I think we'll be alright just to plonk one down about there. And then we can go ahead and also think about getting them some beds to sleep in, because it's going to be pretty soon they'll want a nap. So, there you go, we're building out stuff. It takes a few minutes, but you can see the momentum. One thing to really take notice of is these ones. This is your dig tools, and you can dig around. You can cancel stuff if you feel like, oh no, don't go digging that. Deconstruct, so you can get rid of stuff. I think you get most of your resources back if you deconstruct something, so it's not like you lose out, I do believe, but I'll check that out. Priorities are important, because if you want them to focus on one thing over another, then you've got to make sure that you're numbering stuff. So use 7 for like immediate sort of tasks. 9 I would say is the most urgent, but you don't want to overdo it, because then they'll just be overloaded with jobs. So think about what you're asking them to do. And they'll only do it if they've got priority order, so their skills will be still dictated about what they prefer doing. So if we actually look at errands, you can see he's going to relax, then he's going to dig, and then he'll be idle. Now, if he's got actual jobs here, like dig or craft, whatever you've decided in priorities is generally what he'll do most of. But another tip that I didn't learn for ages, because it doesn't show it unless you're actually paying attention to look at options, is sometimes if there's a bit of an emergency, or you want them to really look at something close by instead of what they've got in their jobs, if you click enable proximity, they will go ahead and choose the most urgent errand to perform. So that's kind of what you want again in an emergency. So if something really needs to be done quick, really high value, set in priorities, you can do that as well. There's also other mechanics for that, where you can set like a red alert or yellow alert. I've yet to use that yet. Maybe I should be using it more. You can see here, toggle red alert. They'll ignore their schedules and their basic needs, and just basically not sleep or anything. But like I said, I don't think I've ever used that. So we've just delivered a bunch of stuff to here. We've got 12 visits remaining before the outhouse is going to be overfilled. Now, that is something I've only just learned through clicking on one, because I normally get past these pretty quick in my 5 or 6 attempts of playing. Yeah, it was good. Also, how you been, sir? I got a banging picture of you, Rosso, from our time playing The Grave the other day. I'm going to show it later. So, you can assign them beds, and that's good. Yes, they're all assigned. But you don't need to pay too much attention to what I'm saying to the outhouse stuff, because it will say there'll be a big error once, especially you've got new water popped up with pipes and stuff, or it needs repairing. If they can't go to the toilet, they will piss anywhere, and it's not the end of the world, but you know, you've got a lot of stuff and resources. You want to keep pure as much as you can without lots of germs in it. It is handy. That's another overlay thing we have got. So you can see, look, my bed and my toilet are covered in germs. Again, you don't have to do anything too much about that. There is a special dedicated button where you can disinfect the toilet if you really want to be a clean freak. But the best thing to do is to try and get yourself a sink as quickly as possible. So I should have probably done that just a bit earlier. They'll wash their hands with that set up, and hopefully keep themselves a bit cleaner until we get better gear. Along here we have got other controls as well, so you can store all your resources, but otherwise you can just leave it there and eventually just sweep it all in one go. So it's turned up red because I haven't got a storage box, so I'm probably not going to bother, not for a while. You can mop liquid, so if there is someone that's made a little accident and pissed everywhere, you can mop it up. You can harvest stuff, which is kind of good. We kind of want to leave that a little bit, so we're going to get a couple of these. We'll try and harvest these before we dig them up. There's quite a few seeds here, we want them. And you can just do that. If you dig obviously underneath it, then it will destroy it and you'll probably get a seed back from it. One thing is, these things are buried objects. So there might be seeds in here, there might be critters. There's basically stuff that's useful in these cracked little pieces of dirt or ground. So they're doing good, they're doing good. We've had a cave in, look out for that, because if that falls on top of your machine, you can stop them from working. So something else to mind. You can see he's holding his breath, so let's take a look at that oxygen. Whoa, it don't take much, look, it's starting to close in. So maybe we should get something set up like a deodorizer about there. Probably going to need power to set it up as well. But I do want to finish this off. Yeah, harvest, and then you can disconnect pipes and stuff. In fact, we'll show that later when I've actually got it set up. Plumbing. No. Power. So, manual generator for now. And this will get us a lot of stuff. In fact, I want to, yeah, put that there. We'll get a battery about there. And we'll connect it up. So we won't go too deep into like voltage and all that stuff. It's not that important just yet. But at least one of these set up. And then I'm going to run the pipes through there. And I suppose we could dig actually. It probably would have been a good idea. You want to dig 4 high. But there is something you need to know. They won't bother digging sometimes the 5th tile until they're on top of it. So although I'm telling them to dig and it looks like they can reach, they won't. So what you need to do is build ladders or go ahead and use the digging tool on the 2 tiles above. They need 2 tiles to walk along. If you're worried about oxygen, you've got this as well, Oxalite. It's quite a finite resource, but there is pockets of it everywhere. The more that you dig up into these pockets, the more the oxygen releases and hopefully give you some benefits. Obviously some oxygens and gases are heavier and denser, so they'll fall down to the bottom a bit more. So that's something to bear in mind. We want to keep lots of these gases down below us for now, so you might want to dig a big pit eventually. Got a bit of a problem here because the ground's been shored up, so it's got to have a proper base on it underneath it, so we'll do that as well. And did I not connect that? Yes, it did. Just waiting for him to build it now. So yeah, I really like this game. Like I said, it was a bit... I tried it. I'm going to repeat myself from last night. Sorry everyone that watched last night's stream. I got super addicted to it. I've always wanted to play it more. I played it like for an hour 4 years ago, maybe. And I haven't touched it since. Because I knew it would take a bit of learning. And yeah, I restarted like 4 or 5 times. And I reloaded saves for hours and hours and lost loads of progress. Because I was determined to do better the next run. So it's just, yeah, that's a sign for me that I'm really digging the game. So this is going to be pretty temporary. I'm not going to panic too much about this place as a base. It's just okay for now while we sort some stuff out. What I could have done here was I could have actually probably got this outhouse somewhere else. Or the beds even. So I think we'll dig up there and then we'll actually move the bedrooms up there and the bathroom up there. Stations. Something really important is your research station, because this is how you're going to unlock lots of new items. Has got to be powered up, so again, you're better off probably setting up your power right next to your station, to be honest. So I might do that as well. I might take notes of my own advice. Like I said, I don't think it's the end of the world if you make a few mistakes or you want to change stuff around. It's all good in the hood. In fact, they haven't even built that yet, so I'm not going to be losing much. We can check on them wires later if we want to get rid of them, but otherwise we'll probably use them later anyway. Is it as complex as it looks? A little, yes, Rosso. Like, this is why I was a bit like, oh. But once you get the basics down and you've watched a few things on like how to get optimum, there's a lot of optimum guides out there. How to build the best energy producer versus your natural gas geyser you find or stuff. That's why I kind of want to do a little guide in it, because I still feel like some of this isn't obvious. Like, yes, you can know, okay, priorities, yeah, this will work out, but it took me ages to click on options, because, you know, there's so many buttons around, you're just not always paying attention. You can reset the priorities there as well, so if it's all got a bit messy and people don't seem to be doing what they're doing because you've messed around with this a bit too much, you can just reset and start again. So yeah, we're getting digging this out. In fact, let's go ahead and dig the whole lot out there. I will set that up. They won't dig it. Or they will, they won't dig this one. If you place a base down, a tile, they will go ahead and dig that out. So you don't have to actually dig on top of these squares. They will do that. Okay, this is going to be good. This is going to be good. We're setting stuff up a little bit better. Got the power set up here. Oh, they have done that again though, with no power here. I'll do that, and that should help. And then we'll we'll basically put a roof over everything now. I think it's probably time. Kind of want them to go down here and dig all this out though. They can jump 2 squares higher, but they can't, like I said, they can only go through 2 squares. So you've got to be a bit careful because they are a bit dumb. If you leave them to dig a huge area, sometimes they'll dig themselves into a hole. And yeah, they'll die because they've got no oxygen. So things are getting a bit dire, but it's okay. We're going to go ahead and... I didn't set that up, that's why I wanted the power over there. But it's all good, we're going to move our base up here and we're going to be fine. In fact, if we dig through this, cancel this for a second, they will effectively open up this area and more of that oxygen will be better for us. It will rise, and so we'll only have a bit of carbon down here. But yeah, you do want to get oxygen set up pretty quick. They use algae, so that's that green stuff you've seen around. So you have got to kind of find quite a few bits of it as well straight away. We'll go ahead and put one here because it's already getting a bit dark. We'll just run the power line, yeah, all the way down. Like I said, it's not a big deal. All the way down. They're going to sleep right now. Maybe I could have got that done a bit quicker, the research station for the second day. But to be honest, like I said, we want them digging a lot in the first few days to get resources because we need things like the algae to help replenish the oxygen. And you'll be alright. You can see we're okay. They're going to have a bit of a breathless night maybe. But they'll be alright. They'll be okay. And I'm gonna try and make my base into this. This looks pretty good. It looks pretty promising. There doesn't seem to be too much bad stuff here. I'm gonna avoid that and polluted water as much as we can. I'm gonna find a way to get a pump into this place as well. Oh, actually, thinking about it, the water. It's not a huge amount of water. There's a bit of water there, I suppose. Yeah, we can maybe do something here. We can make a well. I could try something a bit different, which I haven't done before, and build it like right here, like a manual one, and it will just drop into there. I kind of want to save, you know, you don't want them wasting time doing something. You can always pump water to other places and stuff, so don't panic too much. There is a thing though, eventually when you start thinking about placing stuff that's going to be like a power room or like where you're going to eat all your food and have your main base, you do want to plan it a little bit because it just takes time. That's the biggest thing. You'll have problems and issues where they're not doing their jobs because they're constantly deconstructing stuff because you're asking them to move lots of stuff. So that is something that can happen. This water, I think I am going to have to go ahead and dig through it after all. One thing you can do is, if you use the deconstruct tool, it deconstructs everything in that square, unless you've highlighted one of these. So now I've got it on power, and I'll go ahead and use the deconstruct tool. It will get rid of one wire, what it should do. Once I've clicked on it, maybe. Come on, don't make me a liar. Wait, yeah, it should be doing. Oh, it's because it's not built yet. That's why. Let's do it on that one. There you go. Look. So that way you can control what you're actually getting rid of instead of deleting the whole thing, which I've done so many times. It's caused issues. The other thing you can do is you can actually click on an item and say, hey, get rid of this, will you? Oh, look, he's going to pee because I didn't have enough fresh water coming up from here. So we don't want that going into this place, that's for sure. So we are going to have to mop that up. And they'll put it in little bottles. But don't worry, we're going to have this sorted. So I am going to go ahead and click on this. And it will show you everything in that little tile. So everything's on a tile basis. We can go ahead with this tile and deconstruct it just by clicking deconstruct, and that tile deconstruct, and that way it's a little bit quicker. And what we're going to do is we're going to put a pump down here, and this is going to get us our water once it's available. It's got a bit of length to it, so you've got to be careful how to do it. I think we'll do the higher priority for this at the moment so they don't piss anywhere else. This game's been out since 2017, so I'm a bit of a late thing to it. But yeah, I said there's still a lot of people playing it. I think there'll be a lot of people playing it for the first time over the holidays. And yeah, I think maybe I can add something to it. But so they can jump too high. I think we'll leave it there, yeah, like that. So digging away, digging away. We could make it, again, a bit of a priority to make sure it's done. And then I'm going to set that as a slightly lower priority to make sure that's all done. There we go. And they can reach it. Perfect. And they can get back up. That's not ideal, but we'll get them sorting that out in a minute. No, and he's ruined me. He's ruined me already. You son of a bitch, Rosso. You son of a bitch, Rosso. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. You've pissed in my jam jar. That's what you've done. I was being all careful. You had water. You could have gone. You've ruined me perfect tutorial guide. Now, at the moment, you can't really do anything with that. Because they can't go down and just clean the dirty water as much as you might want them to. I don't think they can anyway. Maybe they can. Maybe I got this wrong. Maybe they can. Yeah, Rosso, why? Why? In fact, you know what? I'm going to do that. This is a terrible layout I've done here, to be fair. You've pissed in the pool. It's upset me so much I nearly want to reload, you know. And don't be scared of reloading, it's fine. You can obviously just exit out, click and load, and it will have a few auto saves or any saves that you feel. So when you're in a good position, you feel like you're really happy with your base at the moment, things are going well, make sure you actually save the game, because otherwise it will auto update. I think there's about 9 saves it will save. But no, we're gonna overcome diversity somehow, maybe. Now, some of these do come in handy. We're gonna get a barracks set up effectively, which would be this room here. So it can't be more than 64 tiles. So if we go to the dig and dig out all the empty space, you can actually see what size room you want. So you can hold it. So that's basically the perfect size there that we can have for our bedroom. So now we know that, I could go ahead and, was it there? I've forgotten now already. I just did it and all. 64? 68, no, so it is there. Okay, cool. Put doors on. There we go. And we'll make sure we've got the beds built again. So I've wasted a bit of time with doing this, but hey-oh. It happens. It's okay. They're doing this power business, that's good. I'm going to make sure the power is fully connected. Look, because I dismantled it. See, that's the kind of thing that can trip you up. So do pay attention to that stuff. And yeah, I've got a deodorizer there. We're going to be alright. I'm going to get the power set back up here as well. And that's going to be all a-okay. I think we will make some of this a bit more of a priority though, for sure. There we go. Things are getting a bit dire, but don't worry. As soon as that's up and running, we're going to be okay. Don't panic. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. No, it's the piss in front of you. It's someone went to the toilet earlier. Hey, I've got another dupe already. Okay, this is good. So here you get a chance to see how well you're doing. Things will pop up. Have at least one bed in your colony for every duplicate. Yay! Obviously, the goal of the game is to, you know, complete it effectively. Launch your first rocket into space. These are achievements that happen in all of it. But yeah, that's what we're trying to get. And if you click on this one, you get skins and stuff that you can apply to them. So you can customize them and stuff, you learn stuff. Let's go back to this first though. Choose a blueprint. So we've got guys, we've got food. So, I mean, I have got an okay farming skill. Didn't we get an okay farming skill or not? I can't remember if we did. That would last us a bit longer. But it's kind of bad food. Every time we eat it, we're still getting bad morale. Whereas I could have someone that's a bit of an all-rounder here. Strength, construction and excavation. And gets an attribute bonus from working in the morning. So that could be pretty good. This guy's okay with a bit of medicine, so that could be handy. And he's going to be our supplier. So that's what strength does. Like I said, carrying more. But also a tidying skill. When learning tidying skills, so they'll gain 1 plus morale. I think we will go for building, digging. No, I'm going to go for this guy. I'm going to go for Meep. I like the Meep name. It's a good name. So of course he's going to need a bed. So that is something we're going to have to go and do. Gosh. Make that a priority as well. There we go. And that one. Come on, lads. You can get this done. Why is he not doing nothing? Rosso? Yeah, thanks, mate. Claire time? Was Meep a lady? No, Meep was not a lady. I mean, if you want a unibrow, Claire, I'm happy to oblige. If that's what you want. Why did you not do that? Oh, they need a bit of copper. That's the problem, yeah, look. So they're looking around for the copper. It does get left on the floor. So you can set up storage, but sometimes they'll spend so long doing that. It's just like, oh. And there we go. My little guy's running on his hamster wheel now. So we're generating some power. It's going to fill up the battery. Once it's filled up, you'll be good to go. And it should be enough. That's got to have some algae put into it before it can work. And we should have a bit of algae. I'm pretty sure we dug up some. If not, I can do that as well. And we could go... Could try digging this out a little bit as well. I need a little bit. Yeah, look, he's picked some up anyway. And it's producing. There we go, we're saved. Just about. Can't lie. This is not a great start. This is not a great start. But it's okay. It's okay. It's going to be alright. Because we'll get oxygen from jumping through here, and we're going to go up here as well. In fact, let's open up some of these rooms so we can get stuff going on even more. I'm going to dig up higher. I'm going to set my base a bit different than I've done before. We've got the water there as well. That's good. And yeah, we'll dig all that out. I won't bother digging all that because we don't really need it. However, that mealwood could come in handy. Yep, so we kind of want them to go and get that. So I'm going to cancel being careful. Now, if you really want, you can leave some of these plants to grow naturally, but they do take forever. So it's actually not the biggest end of the world if you do go ahead and demolish it. But some plants are definitely better than others, especially when you start getting to more rarer ones. You don't really want to upset them too much for particular biomes. But otherwise, two of the most valuable things are Bristle Blossom. That, once you unlock a seed that you can get from a cold biome, this is the big tip that every sort of oxygen guide will have in it, will give you a pretty decent enough food that will keep you going. And then you can also make something called like an ice bun or bristle bun or something like that, and that will give you even better food, and that increases your morale and stuff. So there we go. Meep's the smart one. Well, no, he's not. I've got no oxygen coming up from this. Apparently no power either. Oh, because it drained that battery super quick. It's super quick. But they'll be alright. They'll be alright. They're not going to suffocate in their sleep. You've got a mods where they're all Meep. That's crazy. That's crazy. So our wash basin's okay now. Our toilet's got 10 visits, but yeah, we've got water in it, and that's all good. You can fast forward. You might want to click on your skills. Meep's got a skill already. So if you keep him with heart stuff, it's good. He might not necessarily be the best at it, but it means he's happy. So we'll keep with that supplying. Once you've done that as well, if you want to keep track of like who's doing what sometimes, you can give them funny little hats once they've got a skill or once they've earned something. And then you can, yeah, work out. You'll get into that in a second. Like I said, you can customize these guys as well. So if I click on Meep again, blueprints, you can change some of their suits if you unlocked them from DLCs. Not too sure how much you might get from other places. There you go. I've got some DLC. Might as well make him look special. I do worry about you, Doodle. I do worry about your focus on harming the dupes. What do the dupes ever do to you, eh? Research. Lots of skills. Lots going on here. It can be overwhelming again. We do want to get food up and running. So the food one will have algae terrariums. You don't want to use them. They'll remove some carbon dioxide, but not that much. They consume a lot of algae. And they will give you oxygen, but there's better things to use. Plant boxes we need. Food storage not so much. That could probably do with right now. But that's how we're going to grow our crops. So it's probably important to grow your crops a bit. And this will unlock all the food stuff. It also unlocks the critter stuff. So you can start wrangling some of the critters. Basically for their meat or what they can drop sometimes. Then you've got power. So we'll get into that when we get into it. But basically stuff. Solid materials. How to refine ores and things. Colony development, like research stuff, that's what we're going to need as well soon. Pretty soon, in fact. And then a few helpers that help out. Medicine, I haven't really dabbled too much in that other beyond these two. They're like starter stuff to give you some vitamins and boosts. Plumbing, gases, exosuits are what you're going to need for the late game to actually make a flight in the rocket ship and stuff, and also to get hazard protection to explore some of the biomes that are a bit more dangerous. Decor is important because you'll get your lights, you'll get your plants, and you'll keep their morale up, and some of this stuff is pretty vital to get doing that. Computing, so automation and signals and stuff like that as well. And then yeah, you've got like the real end game stuff, which is all this stuff. Rocketry. Okay, but we've gone for food. We should all be good here. He's digging away. Well done, lads. Well done. Now, that battery did drain pretty poor. So you know what? I'm going to sling another one down. Because I could be a bit worried about it draining overnight again. 2 batteries is probably fine until we unlock better batteries. Any questions, anyone? Go ahead and ask. Now we've got a bit more of a layout. There's the decor. So if it's red, it's bad. Just like the breathing. Green's good. So you put your decoration in all sorts of places. There are special rooms that you can set up. So you can see I've got a barracks now because I've got enough beds in it. And just pay attention to what it asks for. This I've had trouble with. Recognising what items what. And tile sizes. Until I picked up that tip about the holding the dig icon. To show you exactly. Or any of these icons, to be fair. I think even the cleaning one will do it. No. Tell a lie. Tell a lie. Tell a lie. It's only the dig one. No. Sweep in as well. There we go. So you can use the sweep. That's good. So we've got 2 batteries filled. They're going to get on with that. We've got priorities. So Meep's good at supplying. So we'll get him on that. That's his skill. And that means delivering stuff to stuff. So he'll deliver the algae that someone's mined over to the oxidizers. He'll sweep up stuff. No, he doesn't sweep. Supplying's different from tidying. Tidying is sweeping. It's cleaning. It's emptying storage. Stuff like that. Supplying is about taking proper materials to things to have done to them. So food to cook with, stuff to needs building if you set a chest close to it with certain resources. So digging away, that's helped us out a bit. Look, we've got our oxidizers going and that little pocket of oxygen's helping us out. I probably am going to need more of these straight away though, pretty rapidly, because of the way I've started this map. I do feel I've got a bit unlucky. I do feel like I've got a bad map. I can't lie. So we'll get a Noxidizer there. We'll get another one there. There was a case of entombment, so we want to... Remember, check these. It will always tell you if something's wrong. So we'll get rid of any of that stuff, just to make sure it all is all working okay. Food. Did I go through these? Yes, power. Food. We've got the ration box. We've got the planter boxes. We can actually just start making food straight away. And it's not going to be great, but it will... It's going to keep us alive, effectively. It will do. So I'm going to go ahead and put it up here. And then I'll set the priority for 9 for it. And then it's going to need power as well. So quite quickly, we're already like running 1 billion cables up. When you're building, it's nice to keep an extra, like for ladder going up somewhere, keep an extra space to it, because eventually you can put poles there you can slide down quicker, or eventually chutes that take them up really quick, rather than dismantling more walls and stuff. And same with sometimes pipes. You want to hide them horizontally, but vertically it's nice to just, I reckon, see them, because I'll end up demolishing some of these sometimes, or expanding, and then you forget and you demolish the wire, and it's never good. So I'm going to do that. That might be a hot take opinion there, but that's what I'm going with. So, yeah, we're doing good. We want to make sure these are connected since they're already built. It does require that algae, but we've just put a ton of algae, or dug it out from this place as well. You know what I'm feeling? That this is a lot of liquid. That if I dig this out, that will be a pure water container, as opposed to this one that's now got shit in it. Oh, it has been cleaned. It has. See, I thought you couldn't clean it. Oh, well, colour me down. It might not be the end of the world. No, it's got food poisoning in it now. Great. Absolutely great. And it was clear, beautiful water. I mean, to be fair, that might have just been air getting to it. Carbon dioxide and other stuff too. It's blocking my box, and I can't get to the box with the bit of food in it. So, someone please go and dig that out, so we don't starve. There we go, so we can start making some food. This is bad stuff. You don't want to be eating this, really, but it will keep them hungry, even if it does make them a bit sad. So, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We could have had a better start. They're hopefully gonna finish off getting what we need. Come on. Where's the power? There we go. I'm running. We could have 2 generators to make sure we've got lots of power going on, but we are going to be moving on to something else already, because look, we've researched our food. It's super quick already. So I think we will get the jumbo power, maybe, because they're just more efficient. And then we can straight away get on coal, and that will keep us going a bit further. So you get a jumbo battery, the switch and stuff, wire bridges so you don't over connect networks and circuits, but the coal generator is what we want there, because that's going to give us a bit better energy for a while. That's it. Anyone want to give some algae to this one, please, lads, if you could? Dig it out there as well. Go on, lads, get that one. I'm going to set these guys to their beds up here. We'll get rid of these now. Sand does fall, so be careful when you're digging, because, yeah, it can cause leaks and stuff unbeknownst to you. And obviously down. think eventually some liquids can go through sand. Maybe I'm chatting rubbish. Maybe it's like that. There we go. We're doing good. Look at that. So although it was looking pretty dire at one stage, we had all red and purples. With a few of these down, we're doing okay. Problem is though, algae does kind of get a bit harder, or you end up having to mine it in places you don't want to really mine. You can turn all these off. I'm going to. And they're going to sleep now. And they've made a mess again. Why are you pissing in the water, Meep? There's a toilet right here, bro. There's a toilet right here. Why has he done that? You son of a bitch, Meep. You son of a git. Yeah, I don't like this. I might even just turn this into a latrine. Like a proper latrine, dump water place. Don't really want my water being close to all that dirty water as well. Now you know what? Let's organise better. We can definitely organise this a bit better. We can dig out and make it, or we can just set one up here. Yeah, let's do that. And we'll just pump it over. So they're going to sleep. We've researched that already. Look how quick it was because we had someone really focused on the skill. So we'll get the coal started up as well now. And obviously when they wake up we'll do that. They're sopping wet. Soggy feet, you got to be careful with that. That's why it's a good idea to make sure you can, you know, sustain. The oxygen's not running, but we've got enough oxygen anyway. Enough for them to sleep. Is there anything else we could take a little look at? Oh no, it hasn't done it already. For some reason I thought it'd done it already. No, it's purple. It means it's done. My bad, my bad. But there we go. That's the next two I want them doing. Can I explain some of these a bit better? Planter boxes. I guess we could start off with a little bit of a farming area too. Farming can cause problems a little bit with water. I don't really want them going miles away. Yeah, maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe I just jig this up a little bit better. We can do this. I can sort this out. It's already going low, so I could always set this down a bit further. In fact, I mean, that's what we do. We just go ahead and dig it out even more. And it will drop. And ideally, we would get to the point where we've got like a big, massive bit of water like that. Now, it looks pretty large, but I think it's probably worth it. If it's got that little red hat, that means you can't do it because you haven't got the skill. So we need better diggers for that. So that's something to be careful of. But I think the rest of this is probably a good idea. There we go. So they're going to dig away. My guy's researching eventually. Let's make sure the priorities are still good. And if anything's overwhelming, just pause the game. This is something I wish I'd done a bit more. I'm always messing around with pipes or electricity. I've made mistakes and cut through. Just pause, chill, check your stuff. See what's going on, what your priorities are. Got my power set up. Power's okay. You can see the colours of it. Obviously safe is white. If it goes yellow, that means it's strained a bit. So it's overproducing. We haven't got enough power basically, so sometimes it's overloading slightly, or it's close to it. And then overload's red. Yeah, if it's red, that means stuff can stop working. There is a lot of management. Yeah, it is. I mean, with the priorities, you can just set them to do stuff, but the idea is that you really do want to get building and exploring the map as much as possible. So the other thing as well, I've put a lot of base building pieces down and stuff, but you don't have to. You can quite happily live in the dirt as a room. It doesn't have to be a base built, as you can see from the barracks. You get that bonus even if it's a dirt wall. I've got the most busted can of Iron Brew. that loads of them were busted because they must have been dropped. And I'll just try to drink it even though it's deformed. I'll just go and get a glass in a second. Yeah, we'll be alright for food. We can see that it's unrefrigerated. Some of that stuff is not going to be great. What we can do is actually set it in some carbon. If we do that, then it will actually be sterile, so it will last a bit longer. So I'm trying to think, like, where are we actually going to have my food and stuff? I mean, that's a nice little pocket. If we can get that to fall in somewhere, I might end up moving this, or we might even keep the kitchen downstairs. There's decisions to be made. There's not any carbon anymore. Plumbing, we've got the picture. The bottle emptier will just leak water. Or no, it won't leak water. They'll take the bottled water. Do they take it or no? They empty. Yeah, they empty the bottled water. So you bottle the water up with this pitcher, and then you'll empty it anywhere you want. So we could do that. In fact, I don't need to dig big. Oh look, see, I told you. He dug through the sand. He dug through the sand, and it's all leaking. But you know what? That might be a happy little accident, because if we clog this up now so it doesn't fall down all here. Just gonna do that. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's terrible. There we go. If we put that down, it will just eventually fall all down there, and we'll have filled up our water. See how much we've gone through already, though. 2 whole squares worth of water since we started. Probably do want to get rid of this dirty water. Probably do want to get another outhouse, because that might have been the problem too. I'm going to move this over here a little bit more. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and set up our sort of toilet over this way instead. So we've got compost. We've got to start growing soon. We have got to get stuff growing. Yeah, no, we want. It matters. So what you can do with the anything that uses water, you can basically say, hey, I want you to go ahead and use and wash your hands like a good little boy. There we go. Let's do that. It might be a while before we unlock stuff. I think I'm getting a bit ahead. I'm a bit anxious about getting ahead and doing more, because you unlock better toilets, and that's where you have to sort of plumb stuff in. But I think that might be getting a little bit ahead of myself. So let's focus on getting some of this done. I can see how you spend hours playing. It's like a rabbit hole. Yeah, you do it, because then, and what happens is you'll get really bogged down in wanting to make something. Like, oh yeah, I'm going to make a massive vat for all my dirty water, all my clean water. That's what I'm going to focus on today. And then before you know it, you've forgotten something. And you're like, oh no, now I've got to get my power done. Or just different ideas. Like, yeah, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. That's going to be good. Right. Let's do this quicker. Thank you very much, lads. This is, I cannot stress, I think this is a bad start for something I'm going to be potentially using for a guide. I've had much better starts. In fact, last night's was amazing. It's the furthest I've got in the game in that short space of time, for sure. But it did have DLC equipped, although I don't feel like necessarily it was helping me that much. I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound. If we dig this out a little bit more, it should come out even quicker. Maybe we'll do that too. That's okay if this fills up a little bit. We can get rid of this or utilise it. Who's making more messes? There's a toilet right here, bro. Why do you not want to go to the toilet? Rosso, like, What's wrong with just using the toilet, my man? Maybe I need to set it as a higher thing. I don't think I've ever had to do that before. That just means they'll use that one more often. Okay, get this shit cleaned up. Let's get it cleaned up. Once your stuff's built, there's lots of things that have arrows on them. So click on it, and you can set what way they'll have to use it if they go past. So we want them to use it if they are going left. After you've used toilet, wash your hands. Pretty basic. There you go. Oh look, there we go. No, it's still coming through pretty slowly. Filling this up quite a bit now, so actually it would be a good idea to get this quicker done. Like I said, you've got to be careful. They can drown if you're digging in the wrong way. There's some tips I want to talk about with digging in a minute. The generator's popping out quite a bit, so I'm going to make sure someone's on it almost all times. And I am going to clean all this up again. See, this is the stuff you want to avoid, because it ends up being busy work. You can leave stuff on the floor, but you don't really want them walking around in piss water. It's not a good look. And then we'll set a bit of a higher priority. You know what? We'll set it there, because then they'll go up to it. And we can maybe even make like a natural ladder, so they actually dig in a good fashion. Rather than just digging here, and then they can't actually get to that, which is what normally happens. So yeah, they should be able to jump up there. Dig, 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 dig. And that's how we'll do it. So we'll dig, dig, dig. Dig. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do for now. So, we've got research done. That means we've unlocked our power generators, the jumbo batteries. We're going to wait a bit because I'll unlock this first and then we'll set it all off in one go. And yeah, even more chaos now. Again, because I underestimated sand falls. So that sand fell, created another issue. So everything's just covered in water. It's okay. It's going to be okay. Do you know why? Because we can sort it out. We can get a pump unlocked in a second. We can move water around. It's going to be alright. This apparently is still pure water though, so that's good. Whereas this has got a bunch of germs in it now. So maybe I'll just try and siphon this off for later use. Problem is though, there's a lot of copper down here. I kind of want all that copper. Box. Let's get the food box, as I mentioned earlier. Somewhere else too. I'm gonna have it up here. Yeah, I can decide where I want my kitchen. I don't need to have it. Yeah, maybe I will have it over here. Kind of want it close by. And what we'll do is we'll get this built here. Yeah, and then we'll get that built there. Get that built there. And then I'm basically going to drop just a little box. And there should be enough carbon in there. That means they'll it will rest. The carbon will rest there, and it will keep the food sterile until we unlock fridges, because you can get fridges and stuff to keep your stuff alive. They're having a little chat. I can't say that's the best place to have a little chat. It has to be said. One thing I wish I knew earlier is that you can change materials for stuff. So a lot of this stuff uses copper or copper ore, and it's great. But actually, you know what? There's no reason why I'm not having this down just yet. Once you've unlocked different ores, you can change what it's made out of. So some of them have got better properties for heating. Obviously, like this is where your science degrees come into it, which I suck at. This is why I've kind of been a bit worried about playing this game, because I knew. But really, like, you know, it's all there. You can read, you can look up. It's actually challenged me a little bit to look stuff up. Something conducts power better, some things conduct heat better. So yeah, in the early days, you might actually be able to dig out a bunch of iron. And although you need it, you will eventually maybe run out of copper and stuff. So, you know, mix it up a little bit. If you've got lots of one resource, go ahead and use it. With only maybe copper and iron. There are other metals that you can get, but they are definitely better for certain specific jobs. So we've got a jumbo battery here. I'm trying to think about where we're going to have a power plant. I think we're going to have the power plant over here. I think we're going to put it far away because I've made mistakes in the past in not having it far away. So I'm quite spread out here, but I like the idea of doing this. So it is a bit further. Right, how we diddling, people? Okay, he's doing all right. We can probably get rid of these two now. We still need lots of things done. Got to dig that out. My guy is sorting his life out there. In fact, we'll cancel that little square there, so I'm going to put the box in it in a minute. There we go. We just want to dig all that stuff out. Yeah, they're not happy. They're walking around in piss water. It's been a day. It's been a day. Need the research, so once that's done, we'll be good to go. Furniture, stations, food, power. I've got the algae terrarium, we're not going to bother with that. We've got skills. Doodle's got a skill. So, again, Doodle's good at that. We want to keep him good at that. We could give him something else, but you can see he doesn't get as much morale from it. So, we'll keep him as the research king. And this is still fresh. So, it's the carbon dioxide that's keeping this fresh. It must be. I really don't want these guys leaking their stuff into this beautiful water. It doesn't really matter, to be fair. Like, you can get rid of this dirty water, as we've just seen, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, they're doing a good job. So actually, if I set a priority now of 7 again for a lot of this stuff, in fact, they should go over there and do that lot. Research is done. We've got our power generators up. Let's get where we can plumb and do things. So let's get plumbing set up. And then I'm going to go ahead and start building this. I'm going to have a bit of space for a ladder going all the way down. Probably, yeah, about there. So we'll keep 2 squares free. And then go ahead and dig this out as well. So we're going to go ahead and... You don't really want them running around too far to get to places and do stuff, but then again, it is probably handy to, like I said, keep certain things, because these produce carbon dioxide, so you want it to be away. And I might actually, yeah, we'll dig all this out anyway, and this might actually be our carbon dioxide little area eventually, as it goes all the way down and falls down into these pits and stuff. Make it a bit lower. There are ways to get rid of it, but it needs a little bit of gear. And it's not very cost effective, a lot of it, so you kind of just got to live with carbon until you can either store it or shoot it off into space. That's the other big tip every creator that I've seen a video do. Yeah, just dig all the way up and you can ship it off to space. I was like, well, that's not going to help me in the short term, is it? But yeah, here we go. Look, prioritising, they're doing all right. I'm just thinking about my priorities here. Yeah, I just want them to do that last bit there. In fact, we'll get this dug. Yeah, we'll do it. We're doing it like steps. Oh no, 7, 7, 7. And honestly, this does help stop your guys from drowning their stupid asses. Let's get that built as well. Get them built. And you know what? We'll go for power as well and get these built. These might take a bit of time, but it should be worth it. We'll get a jumbo battery up and running. There we go. That's 2 there. Just have 2 ladders for now going across. Still leaking away. We've got lots of oxygen falling through now, so that's again another little benefit. Look at that. We're all green, we're all blue over here. That carbon has dissipated, so it's getting, the pressure here is probably extreme, or it's getting higher. So it will eventually rise back up as more falls. But at the moment, unless I'm producing it, we're doing alright. I've just got to sort shit out and make sure we're not sleeping in liquid. I'll tell you what, we will do one storage bin because they'll actually put some of this stuff in it. And eventually we'll get a food box up in there. I'm going to get the other stuff done. Yeah, food. I keep saying about this food box. So you put it in the ground. I think it's 1 square it could do. Maybe it's 2. It might not be deep enough. I could have a problem with it. I think that is not deep enough. Just let me build around it. That's it. Go on, lads. Dig away. I've got 4 dupes, but I've got 4 beds. It's a lot of liquid still coming down here. I've got another another dupe. So you can choose non-dupe stuff, but shine bug eggs, they just literally glow and they're irritating. They keep most of your dupes up, so you don't want to be using that. What else we got going on here? Science, creativity, excavation, cuisine, strength, machinery. Creativity bonus. Cannot do digging errands. Increased air consumption rate. Ooh. Oof. Oh, but she has got 6 medicine. But it's just speed, really. Like, so it probably is more important to have, yeah, a little bit more. Although I might not use this one a lot for science, she will have better attribute leveling speed anyway. Whereas I don't really need a better decorator. There you go, Claire. You're in. Of course, we will need 4 beds now. Oh, come on, lads. Help me out here. Do the job. Do the job. There you go. Food box is in. Hopefully there'll be enough carbon dropping. There's a little bit of carbon there, so that might do the job. Please hurry up. Yeah, that scream then. Do you know what, guys? I really don't like this base. I really don't like the way I've started this. Because I've got a bit of piss in my water. It's all Rosso's fault. I think the layout I've done here, I've made things complicated and organised. I'm meant to be showing a good way to play the game. And nothing's bad, I've got lots of oxygen. But it's just a little bit, I don't know. I'm feeling like I might restart. Would you switch off if I restarted? Do you think I can rescue this? Well, not rescue it, but like I said, just for like using this as footage. I had a much better run. And it is like that, you know, you get lucky with certain things having roughly the same. But, you know, there will be sometimes bigger pockets of water, bigger pockets of oxygen, or more algae. You might get lucky and find a vent close by, which I did do on one of my other runs. So, we've got priorities. Claire, you're good at researching, so we'll keep you going as well to help out Meep a little bit. We don't really want Meep researching because he's bad at it, so I forgot to turn that off. Also, you are good at it, but I feel like... Yeah, no, we'll leave it as that. We'll leave 2 of them doing that. I don't want them that being their whole lives. So a bit of digging. It's very hard to tell, but there is grey boxes here, and then there's white ones. The white ones have always got an extra point. The grey ones got no skills. So... that's something to bear in mind. So it might not be pink, but you might get something out of it. And since Claire is good at decorating, which I don't need right now, I'll keep her as helping out with the research, but I'll reduce Rosso for now, and we'll just keep him as building, and that will be it for now. Maybe Doodle can help a bit with operating while he's not necessarily doing lots of science stuff. I had accessible. You could have gone a piss there. I don't know why it didn't work. Yeah, go on, Doodle. Get on your hamster wheel, boy. You know what? This is bad. We've got to get rid of this. I can't go on with more piss. This will drain off, like, so as long as it's clean water. It sucks having soggy feet and stuff, but it's not the end of the world. Sweep only, there we go. And then we've got another box. Where did I put that other box? Didn't I put another box down? There, it's got to be done. There we go. So they're doing alright, they're doing good. They're not being absolute numpties. So let's keep it going, lads. Keep it going. Like I said, I've got to be able to jump 2 squares high. Because look, instead of going for that one first, he's going for that one. Yeah, they're all wet anyway, so it doesn't really matter about sweeping all that stuff. I'm going to cancel it for now. We'll let it keep on draining. Like I said, it will eventually mostly drain. You'll just have a little bit of liquid left. But there's quite a lot. And each one of these squares is that much liquid. Yeah, and you can see there's 3,000 liquid in that one. That one's stuck, so this one is a puddle. So that one can actually be cleaned more effectively right now. There we go. We'll just do all standard. So these boxes, you can control exactly what goes in them. So you might want like seeds for farming in a box next to where you're going to grow your crops and stuff, which is something I still haven't done. We probably do need to hurry up and get it sorted. So you know what? Let's farm up it instead. I've ended up farming very close to my power in the past. I'm like, you know what? No, I don't need to do that. We could have something different here. We could set up my farms anywhere else, and it'll be all right. Near water's good though, because you know you can utilise it then, the water. I have spent a lot of time base building stuff here, somewhat. I'm going to let that one still manage some water and stuff. We can put a door here straight away, and then we can actually do the rest of this place as a little farm area. For now, doesn't need to be massive. Now, I'm not going to over dig. I'll just dig what we need. Oh well, no, I won't, because they haven't got the skills to dig through there. Not yet. Oh, it's granite. Okay, that's not a good place then. It's not a good place to build. We will dig. We'll have a farm over here then. Yeah, that's okay. We'll dig all this out. I might as well. Let's set up the base. I mean, the tiles, even if they don't get built, they do obviously help you plan out your you know, what you're going to have in places. So again, we can use dig tile to get it perfect. There are special rooms for farming, but it's quite intensive, some of the stuff you need to keep it as a farming place. So really, you just want a good selection area where you can put some boxes down and stuff. So I really don't need that much space. Probably, yeah, like a little mini area for now. Put doors on it, and that'll plan it out and make it better. Oh, we're digging away in here still. Well done, lads. Well done. Do you know what? I'm going to cancel this, and hopefully they don't dig through it. Because that water is like, yeah, it's good water. Don't do it, lads. No? Don't do it. And you know what? They're wasting a bit of time in doing this, so let's cancel it. I don't really need them doing it right now. We've done what we can. There's other jobs to be done, like researching. Okay, so we've got pumps. That means we've got the liquid, so we can pump stuff out. Go ventilation now. And then let's get these farms set up. I'm going to make it a little bit higher priority so that we actually get cooking. If you could, lads, be so kind. And I do want rid of these pissy areas right here. Doors do help. I just realised that would have helped with some of the leakage, although they can still leak through when they get opened, but you know. So we're doing alright. This is all built nearly, yeah, so that's good as well. Let's make sure it is a priority. I'm going to do 7 here too. This is going to help us big time with our power. And then we'll dig up here. And you know what? We might as well kind of go the whole hog and build a roof and dig it all out. So we've got more room to do stuff. I'll put a ladder so they can walk down a bit more. In fact, let's cancel that and keep that going. You kind of definitely want to plan your routes a bit and have them organised where you're going through like one central area with a lot of your ladders and places to walk up and down. If you were a duplicant, what kind of duplicant would you actually be? Would you be a scientist person? Would you be a digger, happy just mining? Claire, you got a point already. You got a point already. And you're artistic as well. But I think I need your digging skills more than your research skills right now. Hobgoblin. Oh yeah, we're going to get him being a super digger. That's what's meant to happen. And Rosso, you're my super builder. And now I'm going to get rid of this because we can set it a bit lower, a bit better, nice area. And have this as a proper walkway. That's stopped leaking now, finally. So we'll go ahead and mop that up. At least that'll be clean water too. They get food poisoning a lot. I can't say it does like terrible things. Right. Is this? It's in carbon dioxide, but it's not sterile. Oh no, I don't think there's enough carbon dioxide. So I could get a bit more by digging through here. Like in for a penny, in for a pound. We'll leave that open there. And fingers crossed, it will release a bit more carbon. I think it's 1 box down. Maybe it's 2 tiles. I can do that now. I haven't got, like, because there is fruits basically, they go off. So you want to keep them somewhat, you know, food poisoning aspect. Yeah, they get food poisoning by eating food that has got food poisoning in it. So if it's sterile, then at least it won't get food poison. Okay, you know what? We can set this up too. I just realised we can. Now there are more research points to be earned because we've done ventilation already. Oh wow, it's going really quick. So we could. I'm going like advanced stuff here, but it is good for like saving power, so we're not overusing a lot of wasting power. But we will need at least hydro sensor. No, where's gases? We need automation. We need basically a bunch of technology to automate something, and we need smart batteries as well. Yeah, you know what? It's not the time. We'll focus on some other stuff to help us convert and get things moving. We'll get some filtration going. That'll help with gases. Let's make that a priority over here. Yep, it is already. So you get different types of wires. These generate a lot of power, and some of your stuff can overflow the network because it's too much. So you end up getting a transformer that filters it somewhat. And that's what I was debating about, whether or not I should try setting up. But really, it is a bit advanced. Like, you could rush it and it will save you power in the long run. But for now, we've probably got a fair amount of coal, so I don't need to worry too much. We'll just set up so that these batteries have got power. And then all the way over here. I am going to make sure they're not tidying stuff up too much or storing stuff. I don't really want them storing too much. Having another night. Yeah, we've got filtration going. Okay, so we can speed ahead. Let's do that. Can check on things while I'm sleeping. You know, this is the perfect time to make sure everything's okay. Temperature's fine. I haven't had a problem with temperature so far, but I heard it's a big deal. Lighting, plumbing, ventilation, that's all coming. Got no decor. There's the germ, so actually the food box could probably do with a bit of thingy. All the muck root in there has got food poisoning. So maybe if I clean it, it might help. I don't know. I can't be sure. I kind of do want to clean this dirty water. I can't live with it. Even though it's polluted the water now. I just want rid of it. I'm going to leave it running fast. Oh, yeah. There we go. Because, yeah, that water's still filling up this little thing. And you know what? It's all good water. So, we'll block it off and we'll save it for something different. I keep saying we're going to set up the farms and still haven't done it. There's lots going on. Like I said, small scale, you don't have to... You just need, like, a few boxes for each dude, you know. Make sure they've got beds. Make sure there's a couple of toilets. Probably don't need 2 coal generators being built. I'm going to make sure they get this power up and running though, because I kind of do want it built as quick as I can. Because it'll be good, because then we can get rid of all this and we can actually have this as a better research area or a plant room. No, I think I messed this up. I think it's got to be through... Yeah, there's not enough carbon dioxide. That's the problem. It still hasn't released enough. There's a bit there. Maybe if I dig all the way up there, it will fall down. Again, it's not the end of the world. Go on, lads. Get me that power. Oh, one last bit. Come on, boys. So it uses up a lot of copper. And there we go, look. Perfect. Okay, so we've got filtration. You know what? I'm going to go for the power. Because it will be handy. So we'll get decor, because we need some of that, like I said, for some growing. But it's generating quite a bit. They're going to put some coal in it. can't really control these batteries, what they consume, but what unlocking certain things like the... so what I'm doing here with this automation stuff is we're getting the wires so we can control how machines work. So we can set this to need less power, and it will automatically turn these off, because these keep going no matter what until they run out of coal, even if you've got too much power stored up, as you can see, look. So they will fall. I've probably overdone it already. I could even turn this one off for now, but I'm going to keep it there because yeah, we're all good. That one field is like just generating a lot of power that we need. Alright lads, building, yeah, let's get the farm going. I've probably left it a bit too late. You probably want that done within the first few days. Oh, they're sleeping again. How dare they? Did one of them have a better sleep schedule for mornings? Oh no, Claire's really sick. Claire's not doing good. Claire's sleeping on the floor. She's food poisoning, sore back, soggy feet, unrested, afraid of the dark. Okay, so she needs to sleep in a room on her own anyway, because she's a scaredy cat. Martin Lucky, hello. I'm gonna get rid of that one. I'm gonna get rid of that. We'll put a cot down for this time, so she's not crying. And it's probably time, it is probably time to get rid of all this stuff. Come on, lads. Sort it out. And they're still making mess. Ooh, oh, because it's overfilled now. Fine. Oh, we need more water. So we've dug that down quite a bit. Okay. So let's set up another plane. In fact, we don't really... Well, we still kind of need it. But we can put this down again. About there. And they'll go down and build that. Let's slow things down a little bit. I realise things are going a bit too fast. You're moving too fast, and don't think it's right. Not giving you my love tonight. There we go. So Claire's going to be happy. She's got a light on. Everywhere's so quick because I made a fatal error in forgetting that sand falls. And they're being slow. Hey, they're cleaning. Oh, look, they've just cleaned everything. They're getting there. They're getting there. They're getting there. Actually, no, we'll cancel that. That's not the end of the world. I wanted more carbon. Okay, we've got seeds. So, a little thing you can do with your first box. You need lots of that. So we'll use this up now. But the bristle needs light, so that's something else you've got to bear in mind. So I'm going to set up a separate room for that one. But plant your seed. This will help us make that crap food from now. I'm going to plant it, but then copy your settings. It makes life so much quicker. You've got to do it once you've set it properly. And there you go. Boom. In one go. We'll set that as a high priority as well. Just double check once you've done something like this and set something as a priority that you then put it back to normal, because otherwise they might just keep coming back here and tending to it if they need to. But these don't actually need tending as long as they're growing. I'm going to put some dirt into it, I do believe. And we need some sort of fertiliser. Let's go ahead and... No, it's growing now. There you go. Yeah, let's leave in all the dirt. That's it. I was like, no, I don't need fertiliser. They just need dirt. And we'll have, like I said, a little separate room just for the rest of this stuff. We'll get rid of that floor. And then go ahead and put some of these in. So again, we'll leave 2 squares wide. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to get that as a high priority. There we go. How's the food doing? See, we've still got mush bars. There's probably a bit of food in here. Muck root. They're still just eating the muck root. So where's the bars? Who's cooking? Who's cooking, lads? I'll put that as a 7. Stop them getting hungry. Claire, you are not doing well. Food poisoning, unarrested, afraid of dark. But you got a light now. Look, and this is going to be Claire's special bed. There you go. Claire's little special bed. We don't need that. If we take a look at the rooms, hey, it's still barracks. I should be able to get rid of... Actually, I've got more than enough stuff going on now. That. Don't need that anymore. Oh, I could set up one more jumbo battery. I've got a fair amount of copper. And then I will get rid of these little ones. Martin, why are you asking so many questions, bro? Because you don't understand the game? Or because you want to, like, tell someone how to play it? Oh, get a big lot of coal. Get omelettes. That'll keep him happy. The sky is falling. Timothy, hello. Welcome back in. Oh, it is tempting. They would have a good meals there. But I still feel like we need more dupes. But this guy's bad. He doesn't like decor or germs. He's got bad strength. He's only really good at construction. This one's a bit of an all-rounder. You know what? I'm going to go for the food. I'm going to lump it with my guys. Oh, there's some liquid that's fallen somewhere. There you go, Timothy. I don't think you can change them. Can you change their names once you've done it? Maybe you can't. You'll get the next one. So they're hungry, but we just had all that food delivered. Let's make sure it goes in the box. Hey, they've built this as well. That's good. Okay, so let's get the bristle blossom growing now. We'll copy it again, remember? And then you can just go, whee! And that's perfect. We've got just the right amount there. Yeah, that's all good. Might as well get it finished off nicely. And then, like I said, we'll put this back down to just 5. And we do need light. That's the one thing we have got to have up here. So, let's go this way. Oh, can it do 5 perfectly like that? I think it can. Probably that's better though. I think it's as long as it covers the box. Oh no, that's why, because I put it too far in the ceiling. I was like, no, yeah, that don't make sense. I mean, you could say you could have vaulted ceilings, but I've been putting everything in these 4x4 sort of boxes. And it means they've got to get up there. That's the other thing as well. So, yeah, no. We'll go ahead and we'll stick to the Operantus Modi for now. And we'll put the light there. There we go. Yeah, that will give enough light anyway. In fact, we'll get rid of that one, because I haven't got it. They're sleeping again. How dare they? And Claire's happy though, look. Claire's all good in the hood. Yeah. Getting food poisoning antibodies. So I think that means she'll be a bit more resistant to it in the future. Hey, we've got a carbon in here. I still need a bit more. I'm going to add another bit in case, like I said, I didn't make it deep enough. And I think I am going to go and dig something just to get a bit of carbon out. Yeah, we can do that. And you know what? The food-wise, probably want that here so they can get ingredients quicker. There we go. So we'll deconstruct that. Let's make this a priority so it all falls through. And dig. No, dig. Thank you. And I want it to fall there. That's what we want it to fall. And it should all fall through the bottom. Eventually you can get squares or base parts that will actually filter some of the dirt through and stuff. Yeah, I'm still waiting for that one to be a 7. You're always happy. There we go. It is a new game to me. I realised, I mean, it's not going well. I had a great run last night, but I realised I had quite a bit of the DLC. So I thought, well, I kind of want to use the footage to maybe I can do something with. So I thought I'll start one up without all the DLC, but we did have a bit of a mare. I did go a bit ambitious with certain things. Alright. Yeah, now let's get this done. And then make sure researching, because it's stopped already. Oh no, it hasn't. Priorities. Oh, it's because I turned them down, didn't I? Yeah. There we go. We'll get back on the research grind. Dig in yet. No, that's good. That's good. Don't need to rush. We're alright. We've got food. We've got plenty of oxygen. It's all filtering through. See if this makes a difference. No, it should only be 2 squares. I'm sure they only have to get in it once. Or maybe it has got to be like that. We'll see. And we will put a... what else can we put down here? Plumbing. Oh yeah, we've got filters now for liquids, so that's good. So some of this stuff you can filter out what you want. Transformers Battlegrounds will be delisted on New Year's Eve, and it's only £4.14. Ah, Timothy, you know what? You reminded me. There was a post on Steam, on Twitter, and like I said, I've been following some guy that has delisted games and packs and stuff. Let me see if I can find it. Ooh. Oh no, where is it? Did I check it out on the Be Graved account? I'm sure I followed them as well. Yes, here we go. Sorry, boy, people. I'm just checking this. Just checking it. There was I'm sure there was some Transformer games that you could download for free. Guy had like a whole list of them. He yaps a lot. And I know you've got to be a bit careful about downloading, but it seems like it's more for archive purposes he does this. Come on, where is it? There you go, look. I just got my first PC. If anyone knows where I can play any of these games, especially for Cybertron, let me know. And then I'm pretty sure. There you go. I'll copy and paste that. At your own risk. But there's a few there. War for Cybertron, Revenge of the Fallen, Transformers the Game, Devastation, Fall of Cybertron. Yeah, There you go. A few. I'm sure there was one where he said he had loads of other games as well. Might give him a follower. Right, back to simming it. Hey guys, all doing alright? Oh, he just got out in time. It might be the liquid now that's messing up my attempts at making it sterile. That needs more water. That needs to be built. Let's do that. Okay, that's good. It's all been built. All nice, 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 nice. I guess we'll start setting up what I said I was going to set up here. That has leaked in a little bit more now, but that's okay too. And we'll strip mine. So this is the other thing as well. Like I said, they do get stuck a lot in doing things. But you can kind of strip mine just by paying attention to what you're doing a bit more. So bear in mind, I think they can dig up to 1, 2, 3, 4 squares in a small radius around them. So kind of, I think, yeah. Here we go. No, it's too high. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no. Yeah, but no, but. Yeah, but no, but. Yeah, but no, but. Yeah, we'll do that. We've strip mining, so they'll be able to reach all that without having to mess around with stuff. Yeah, no, because it stands on that one. That's it. So you basically make one of these platforms. Devastation I wanted to play. I remember when that came out, I thought, ah, it looks pretty cool. It's like, I got the old sort of style graphics and look and feel. But I never did get around to it. Right, so we've got water. We could pump some of this up and leave it in a small pool here so they don't have to keep going back and forth. That could be an idea. There's not exactly any loads of clean water around. That's growing. There we go. Oh, do you know what? If we make things nicer, they do get the toilet bonus. So it should be a latrine. 64 tiles. Okay, so it's quite big. I do want to make sure I've got plenty of room for the future. So if I do that there, put a door on it, get this finished off. There we go. Maybe make it so they can get in even easier. That'd be good too. And they went and messed it up already. Look, because I set this to dig. I do worry about you guys. I do. It has to be said. But they're only doing what I tell them to do, right? So who am I really blaming? Is it me? Is it them? No, I'm going to blame them. That's what I'm blaming them. Oh, no more of them. Okay. Oh no, they're finally doing it right. Good lads. Well done. Another little tip. They can jump 1 square. I do believe. I don't think they can jump 2 squares. Maybe they can jump 2 squares. Let's test it out. So we want to do it about there. So they can reach. But I thought it was 1 square. We'll see. Something to keep them purchasable, even if it goes direct to a license zone of a certain amount of time. Yeah, to be fair, yeah. I mean, if it was... See, that's the thing. Some of these game companies are fucking terrible. Like Warner Brothers, the amount of shit they've done over the years. Their loot boxes in Shadow of Mordor, or not relinquishing the rights to the Nemesis system, stuff like that. So some companies are like, yeah, you deserve everything you get. Oh, now you're building this, lads. No, you're getting resources, that's what you're doing. Yeah, no, don't worry about that now. In fact, I could just make it bigger. And we can always section it off and use it for other purposes later. That could be a good call. But they'll end up building this, and then I'll have all this to dig through. So let's make sure they don't prioritise it as much. Other than what we don't want them leaking. That's right, we do want them to prioritise this a little bit. So we want it about there. Yeah. Cancel some of this. We'll dig through that one because looks like they might not even be able to get through it. And actually, if we dig this, it will lower the water a little bit. Well, I don't really want it to be lowered too much more because it's just at a good spot now. Lose that little air pocket here. And then, yeah, I'll set up another ladder. We'll just do it that way. Like I said, we'll test my little theory out. And they're sleeping again, bastards. There we go. Now, if you're worried about checking on this stuff, obviously it pops up, so just pay attention to the box. But obviously I'm streaming, so I'm a little bit distracted in my defence. But you can go ahead and obviously just choose one of these and it will go through the whole line. You know what? More important than automation right now. No, it's good. We'll keep the toilet system as it is right now. There we go. We got the latrine. So it gives them a little bit of a bonus for morale if they use it. You can see the effects at the bottom. Yeah. They're not even using this. I don't think they could even... Oh, it's because they've got this one. Have they munched through all that thingy already? No way. They have. They've gone through it already. God damn. I'm still stopping them from eating lice. I don't want them eating bristleberry. Yep. Alright, power. Let's get this sorted. Yeah, they really don't want to go down that area. So maybe something's up. Maybe they can't actually reach it. I'm going to get rid of this box. Just to see what's going on. And while you're here, lads, do that one. And then sweep that as well. Thank you. Oh, I didn't finish the lights. There we go. Got to get the light on. It's like, why are they not growing? That is why. And you know what would be a bit easier for now? Just get rid of these in it soon. Oh, I don't really want to make these, but we don't want them eating the muck root. Well, actually, the muck root's probably got the same benefits. That's it. Let's have a look. Muck root. I just want to see what it's got. Maybe I can do it up here. Consumables. Yeah, so there's no point in making the berry stuff because it gives exactly... I guess it gives them more calories. It must do. That's got to be the only bonus for making it. Yay! It worked! We finally got a sterile atmosphere, so it should keep food fresher for longer. It took a while, but we did it. So I'll get rid of this now. I'm going to put another few ladders here now. In fact, we could just put a base over it. So he didn't make it to there, so it is one square only. There we go, that's a little tip. And hopping over one square. Stick all this up. Okay, and we'll just make it all the priority now, might as well. Quite a bit of carbon in here, but that's okay. It's only just about sterile. I need just a bit more carbon to be falling down. Oh, let me see if I can deconstruct 2 of these. In fact, there we go. Why haven't I done that? Then I can go ahead and put a ladder right up there. Might as well make that my next branch upwards. Can close this off as best as I can right now. Could even go to the extra effort of building like a little lock so it doesn't have an accident and we don't get even more polluted water and stuff. Hey, they're doing a good job this time. Fair play. They're just about doing the right thing. So we'll label these and they'll hopefully do it after they've built this. More research. We've done something. I can't remember what we was doing, but we've done something. Let's go for toilets and stuff already, because then we can plumb. We've got all the stuff we need for plumbing as well. I think. Yes, let's do it. All I want to do is do it. I'm still doing alright. We are running a bit out of coal, but our batteries are keeping good. About halfway down at the moment, so that's okay. That one's not in use, but we don't need it to be. Can he dig through that now? I guess he can. Hobgoblin's learned. He's evolved. Bit of water's annoying. But it has worked. Some of the carbon is falling down into it. Make sure we sweep anything that was here. Also make sure we don't put any food in these ones. Although I don't think they can hold food. Yeah, they only hold seeds. And that's it. They don't hold anything else. You don't have to panic too much actually. Just the seeds. Okay, well let's build a storage chest up here. Because we can put the seeds in and make their lives just a bit quicker and easier. We'll have it there. Oh yeah, because there's no power. I built it and I forgot to do the power. That's what ends up happening. You got to just remember to do every component of what you're trying to achieve. So that you can, yeah, not waste time. You know what? I'm going to go down there. Yeah. In fact, we'll eventually open up a ladder there, going all the way straight down. So we'll just have it connecting there. Looking a bit unmessy and tidy. These are still up. Why haven't these been demolished yet? Get rid of them, people. Research. Perfect. We did that once. We've got toilets now. Ah, now the fun begins. Now we can do setting up liquids. Portable gases, no. Mess table, give us more bonus. Farming. Yeah, let's get a construction table. No, we don't really need that. No, we might do, yeah. We're going to need the rock crusher eventually to do stuff. Okay. They've actually done a good job for once. There's minimal water here. Well done, lads. Well done. Just get that final bit done and we're good to go. And we will find a way to get rid of all this. We will. I can't believe they went and did them two little bits there though. Actually no, I'll leave it and they can build up on it and walk on it. We'll do the same thing again, so they can build, yes. Cancel that. Cancel that. Yeah, they should be able to get up and climb. There we go. Dig all that. They should be able to dig all this. I'm just going to do it. Let's make it nice and neat. Let's do a nice and neat job. That little bit of water could bug me though. So that means I might have to actually go just a little bit deeper. And there's a bit of copper there as well. No, you know what? It can be irregular. It can be irregular. It doesn't need to be that much of a big deal. There we go. Cancel. Cancel. There we go. Dig. Perfect. Right, they're sleeping again. It's exhausting climate. Don't worry, we will get fireman's poles, although they do use up a lot of ore, so it's a bit like if you've got loads of copper ore and you're in a good stage, you can use it. You can do it. Can you it? You can do it. It's probably worth it, but we've got to get this berry stuff growing. There we go. Let's make sure all these little fiddly bits are done. Get rid of some of this stuff. Did I set up the chest? Yes, I did. Batteries are full. So really, yeah, I didn't need to build another 2 generators there. I could have got away with just 1. So we're flicking around. Yeah, let's set up the latrines. Let's do that one. So, sterile atmosphere, that's all I've been asking for. Just a sterile atmosphere and it's worked. So I'm pretty sure now they should be able to reach, because they can hang off this and put stuff into it. It's a bit unconventional this, I can't lie. So we could go ahead and build and back up there now. Carbon's probably building up a bit now in certain places yet. But it's effectively what we're doing. Building up high, building up low. Hill 'em up high, hill 'em up low. Anyone got any plans for New Year's Eve? As usual. I am honestly, like I said, debating whether or not I might actually stream. Because me missus and baby will be asleep by like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. If you're at home, maybe do a game night. Play some stupid stuff. I've got Paddle. Lethal Company, I ain't played that in ages. Play some party games. Are they going to do this? It's unreachable build. Damn it. It's annoying. I think they can reach up, climb to ladders. Or maybe they can't. But there we go. That should do the job. We've had lots of pings. Food safety. So storing food in sterile or refrigerated environments will keep food free germs, or carefully placed hygiene stations like wash basin will prevent the cooks from infecting food by handling it. There we go. Yeah, what you doing then, Claire? You going somewhere, eh? You 50-50. What's the choices, Rossa? What's the choices? What we saying? Ooh. It looks very purple. I guess because it's just very deep. That's what she said. It's like almost, is there something else there? But no. Oh, we've got a bunch of pings. We've got more research now. You know what? Let's hurry up and get the power. Let's control power. So I've got the automation. That's the first part. The next part will be getting smart batteries. And that actually might be something I still can't get yet. Where are the smart batteries? Power? Yeah, no, we'll be able to get it. Smart batteries are what we need to turn off some of these. So we're already kind of going past... We've gone through like 3 stages of power nearly. Or 2 stages. So, you know, the regenerating hamster wheel is being swapped out by coal. You'll use these a lot, so don't worry about getting rid of them or trying to find another power source just yet. But the smart batteries make it better until we can find another way to generate more power. You sleep in middle of the work week? Nice. You'll be home alone? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, if you guys want, honestly, I'll commit. I'll say we'll stream, or I might even, don't even have to stream, but probably will. About 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock onwards. I'm down to play some games, do just some fun stuff. Whatever we've got in our libraries all together. Let's get... we did unlock some... Didn't we unlock some benches? Or am I tripping? I could be tripping. I swear I got benches. I did not get benches. I'm a liar. No. Okay. But you know what? I want to do that first, because they'll have somewhere to eat then. So, food. Yeah. Let's get that one unlocked. And have a few drinks, not more anything, or stay home in the warm and chill out. It's a tough choice. It's a tough choice. Duplicate skills. We got skills. Meeper's got a skill, and he's going to be either carrying suit sustainability training. You really don't need that. Like, it gives a boost to your athletics, so you move around quicker, but you ain't going to have the exosuits for a while. So you're better off just keeping up with either supplying stuff or tidying stuff. And actually, you can see there, it's increased my morale need by an extra 2. But this one's only 1. So I'm going to go with that for now. Yes, give me that dopamine. What I could have done here, actually, with this food, since this is all pretty much covered in germs, I could have tried to, yeah, maybe get rid of it. You know what, we'll get rid of this. Surely it's got to be better. Now we've got some of this. It's not going to be as dead. We're making more of this. could get the little wash basin in there, but I'm going to save it for the food once we've researched this. Is everything good? Yeah, we've got lights. Look, we're growing. We're growing. That one. Get rid of that. And that one. And that one. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's configure this just for the seeds. And maybe filtration stuff. Cultivatable soil. Yeah, there we go. And agriculture stuff. There we go. Look at that. I don't think there's anything else we need. Algae, polluted dirt, maybe, because I can set up stuff to use polluted dirt. And we've got just 2 bristle blocks. Oh yes, because it got blocked. I killed my plant by having that on top. Son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. But they're all lit up now, and that's good. We're growing stuff. We're evolving. Right, toilets, toilets, toilets. I'm getting excited about putting some toilets around. Let's do it. Yeah, they built the wall. Are they doing this stuff? Oh no, because they can't reach. They can't reach. I've got to check this stuff out all the freaking time. Let's make sure they can actually reach some of these. You know what? I'm going to do it, even though it's a huge waste. Not yet. Bosh, 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 bosh. You can jump down that. You should be able to reach that. I say should. Yeah, so that sand gave way. I did make the right decision, but it just gave way, and that's why it leaked earlier. They can jump down there, they can jump down there. They should be able to jump across to there. Yeah, let's get it done. I've committed now, so this is going to be our like water well for a lot of time. What you can do eventually is store stuff in water as well, because if it's at the right temperature, it will keep it nice and cold and chilly. Right, and we want to do this here as well. And this here as well. Get rid of them too. So yeah, I could have designed this better. I could have dug a bit more carefully like I showed you earlier. That's probably the better call. Hey, we've got a new blueprint. Okay, so we can have a bunch of coal delivered. I mean, that would be pretty good. But I have got 4,000 kilos of it at the moment. No, we probably need we probably do need a more dupe. The fertilizer would be nice. But... we've got cuisine or machinery. He's got better cuisine, he has. And he starts with electrical engineering skill. This guy's got increased husbandry, but we have to still get him up. Provides improved power output. Generate tuning and microchip. Actually, I want him for his cooking. His speed of cooking. No, he's got machinery as well. So he's got 5. He's only 1 less than that. Oh, I don't know. No, I'll go for this one. And I did say. There you go. Timothy. You're back in, mate. Oh, why am I going with caps? Timothy. There we go. We'll see how this pans out. What do you mean? That light is directly hitting. I'll give it a minute. Maybe it just needs a bit of time. Other storage boxes. So if you do make a storage box, obviously something you do want your seeds in, then you've got to go and make sure the other storage boxes don't have anything you don't want in them. But to be fair, neither of these have been used. They've just not been storing stuff. Oh, that's because I turned it off. Here, look. I turned it off. Let's put it on standard. There we go. Meep. Supplying, storing, tidying. He's the boss. And because of that, he won't do ranching, any farming, any operating, any cooking, decorating, toggling. Never get rid of life support. I've done that a few times and now I'm starting to realise why they wouldn't go and just build the thing I really wanted them to build. Cooking, yeah, we'll use your cooking skills. You know what? We don't need loads of cooks right now, so we'll just get rid of everyone else. Just the new guy, Timothy. We've got 2 researchers. You know what? I could just go up a little bit. Let's have a research splurge right now. Bit of that as well. Bit of that. But no ranching, no farming. I'm gonna keep just. Yeah, we do need to find someone who's good at farming. Eventually. He's bad at storing, so we don't want him doing that. Or supplying, apparently. -3. God, he's really bad at some of this stuff. Yeah, we'll see how that pans out. You're just a builder, mate. You're just a builder. I had Chisel Chip as the builder last night. So I've got 4,000 lice, 44 kgs of muck root. My guy's building away here at these. We could get the grill, actually. If that's nearly done, we'll get the grill. Fertilizer. That is something I should have done. Filtration. Some things don't always appear where you think they're going to appear. So that is something to bear in mind. But we need compost. That'll help grow. And here's where you could switch over. We've got it does normally give you like the best thing to use. Well, I say always. I feel like it should do. But yeah. It should give you the square that's the least valuable, so you're not overdoing it. And I guess we might as well. You do fall into this trap of like, digging and setting out these rooms, but you know, like I said, if you want to save time and actually get them doing stuff more important that you feel, you don't have to always dig out the whole rooms and make it. But I think it's just part of having your base nice, because even in this type of game, you still kind of want stuff done in a nice manner, right? Can you get down there? Is that the problem with these? This is probably the biggest. Well, no, actually, I've had much wider. I've ended up having like a massive wide thing. And for the 10th time, I can't believe that's still not growing. It's the light is there. It's there. Now, if you own DLC, you can change the appearance of some of this stuff by clicking on the blueprints. So, since a lot of it was on offer at the moment, it's probably a good idea. Ah, there we go. And we've unlocked some chairs and shit. So let's get that up and running now. Furniture. Mess tables. Here we go. With a little area for them to go ahead and eat. And I want to just make sure there's a room for a sink to be used just there. That's it. Get that built up pretty rapidly as well. And then my guy, can you put that away? That'd be great. Is he putting it away? No. He's getting them too mixed up. Yes, he has. They've put it away. Perfect. You know what? We've got quite a bit of muck root there. That's 3,000 calories. It should tell you how much they're consuming somewhere. Somewhere. I'm sure there's like an overview. Oh, it might be on clicking on your starport thing, printing pod. Colony summary, here we go. Constructed building outside the initial starting biome. Woo! So you've got your average power. You can see how much our power's going up. Average power wasted. But you can see that was me turning off one of the coal things, I think. Or switching to the coal, but it's going back up again. Calorie consumption's at an all-time high. 12,000 per cycle. Okay. Okay, so the 3,000 in here is not going to cut it necessarily. I presume they eat like every day. So yeah, maybe I do keep this on the go. But ideally, I want to get to the point where we've got more stuff happening with these. That is hitting that box, bro. Why are you laying? Why are you laying? It's hitting that box. Okay, research. I was going to do the smart batteries, weren't I? Like this was overwhelming, people. Like, you know, I was in my. I did end up having a big focus on research, and you do. But at some point, you want to slow them down a bit because half this shit you won't use or know how to use yet. So when you get to a point where things are good, obviously you want to aim to get better technology. But yeah, you maybe don't always want to ramp up your schedule so that, or your priorities, that, you know, you've got 3 people doing it. In fact, I'm going to slow back down now a little bit. Oh, you're a researcher and a builder, Rosso. Don't let anyone tell you any differently. Oh, there you go. I'm not going to make you a farmer. Not yet. Or an operator. Or decorator. You kind of, you know, it's pretty obvious, but you kind of want someone to be specialised in each role, really. And then obviously you work out bonus specialisations. So, you know, and if they fit. So if you've got someone supplying stuff, well, you might as well make them the builder as well, because then they can take their own materials to build. Likewise, tidying and storing stuff is pretty good, I do believe. Because yeah, they'll store stuff in where they need to go. Tidying still back cleaning, but the same sort of thing. Farming and ranching are probably good together as well, because you might have that all kind of close to each other. Oh look, we did that super quick. Did I do it? No, I did not. There we go. Starvation? Bro, I've made like 10 bits of food here. Get cracking. Missing research station. What? It's right there. Why is it saying that? Oh right, I need to get the next build up. Okay, so that's something we've got to do as well. Oh shit, I didn't realise that. So you'd think they'd have like a tier list. I think older versions did. They were separated into tiers. But yes, it's the red stuff. This pink science sign has got to come from the more advanced research station, which is here. So actually, you've got to learn that first. Okay. But they should be doing all right. This is kind of a bad setup. There's food there. You can go and get food anytime you want. That's it. Up you get. Up you get. Just about holding on to that water. Oh, they did manage to dig all that out. Ah, oh, do you know what? Yeah, I'm going to leave it. I'm trying to get them to do stuff they just don't need to do. We'll save it. We'll save it. Just leave it out. I don't need... It's not like this is filled with tons of copper. Yeah, we'll do these last bits. Really easy bits, and that's it. And maybe one little sweep. Right, toilets, plumbing. So, we have better rooms now. Now, I've learned my lesson. I'm not going to have that over there. We're going to make sure we're putting this somewhere else. So door there, bit of space like I said, so the wall's going to be there. Keep the space for something if we need it. 1, 2, you don't need loads of these. In past I've built like 3, and I'm sure they don't ever need that many. We'll do 2 super toilets. We can always dig out a little bit more. And here's where the fun starts. Plumbing. Get your pipes in, people. Get your pipes in. Okay, so, again, this is something I've struggled with. Even though it literally tells you there, I was still a bit like, hang on, the output pipe. To me, it looks like the water should come from here. I don't know why, but I found it hard. So, yeah, these are your intakes, as they say. So that means water in, obviously. And you can connect them like that. And then we are going to run it all the way down into a pump. So we've got to think about where we're going to lay this pipe and how easy or complicated it's going to be. So I am going to run it all the way down here. And put a pump down. No? Oh, it's because there's a bit of thing there. Okay, well, that'll do. That's fine. There we go. So that's the intake. And now we've got an outtake. We've got to decide where this liquid goes. Remember to click your overlay and you can see it at any time so you can check. I want these going individually up rather than across, because then if one gets stuck, you're in trouble that the whole network will be stuck, as it were. And we do need a bit of a piss place. Somewhere we can just dump this water. I mean, that's looking pretty good to me. We could just dump it in here and eventually release it into there. Just don't make any mistakes. I don't think this gives off slime lung until it's dug. So as long as we're careful, yeah, you know what, we'll do that. So then what we do is we put a liquid vent somewhere. Can have it falling all the way here. That will save on costs, I guess. Yeah, alright, let's try that. My famous last words. I'll be like, no, why did I do that? We'll go round. We'll go down. Yes. I could have made bridges. That might have been even better, but whatever. There we go. So that is our plumbing our plumbing network. So in nearly 2 weeks, we have gonna, or will have, second stage plumbing, second stage or third stage power management. I think we're doing pretty good. It's the bottom line there. Even if I do say so myself. Put them up to 5. Meepy's doing good work tidying all this up, he is, bless him. How much we've got now? 1,000 kilos of mush bars. Man, they are just rinsing through it. I probably do need this to be carrying on being built as long as possible. Holy shit. Who knew? I think, yeah. Timothy, I can't have you doing anything else, mate. You're gonna just literally be my cooking little bitch. Operating. Yeah, because I think he needs that for the actual cooking. No, he doesn't. That's for other machinery. There you go. Tim, you're just stuck to the oven. That's your life now, mate. Now we get smart batteries. Where's the smart batteries? Smart batteries, smart batteries, smart batteries. Power, power, power. There we go. So, again, this is all quite jumbled, but we set off with farming to get our basic planters, and we want to do that as soon as you can. You can then go ahead and get this stuff to help with decor, and you can already upgrade to the next tile, which is better, because I think they work a bit quicker, or you can just have it as tiles in the ground. The best one is this one, which you run pipes through and it grows. You want to get power up to this stage so that you're not wasting it, so you need that smart battery stuff, but you are going to need also advanced power regulation, which I just remembered, because that's got the heavy duty wiring, which makes this even more beneficial. But you can still do that, you'll still save on power, but that's like the next stage. You need that advanced research. As soon as you start running out of these blue ones, or if something needs pink, then just remember it's advanced research you need to get. Chicky, hello. Medicine, you can make things, especially in survival mode. I'm playing in the default mode. I do suggest you play the easier mode. They don't get sick as much, they don't get stressed as much, but that will give them like vitamins and antihistamines and stuff like that, and they're relatively easy to craft. And then eventually you can make like doctors and hand washing stations, but a lot of this stuff you'll never really use. Then you've got plumbing, like I said, we've just shown the valuableness of plumbing and sanitation. These do give much better ways of stopping, basically, getting germs everywhere. So it is worth getting that too. The filtration system I'll show off in a second. Air system, it just converts and does more oxygen. We've got algae for it, so we've been okay, but we could use this. They tend to break though, especially if you've got a lot of water, and they end up filling because the pressure. So they're okay. Eventually what we want also is this, because that will sieve any of the dirty water out. Got ventilation, so the pipes for the gases. We haven't really used that too much yet, but there might come a stage where I have really got to transport a lot of carbon dioxide or more oxygen to somewhere. And then again, you've got things here that can help with that. Tiles I spoke about that allow certain things through. So this is an airflow tile. That's good to have in your base in certain parts, because you want oxygen filtering up and you want carbon dioxide filtering down. It is expensive to build in the early days, so you don't want to use everywhere, but a little bit. And this one's a mesh tile, so this allows liquid and gas. So if you have a leak and it's on top of your building and you really want it just to go down, it's probably not that advisable, but yeah, it is a way that you can add water slowly to somewhere. And then that stuff we don't really need. Decor is important for the lighting, for growing your plants, the most important thing. And then getting the technology to make your home smart here. You can see it is a requirement. You do need decor before you can even unlock smart home. So there we go. Yeah, I'm good, Chicky. How are you? Yeah, it was a low-key, little quiet one. But it's been relatively good. Yeah, gotta say, relatively good. Do you know what I might do? I'm going to get rid of this, because then I can actually build... this will be a room. I think it should be a room that allows me to have it as a mess hall. And I think I'm going to block that off actually. And we'll have the ladders up there, because that makes sense. Yeah, you don't really want ladders going through the middle of a room, ever. That's like a big no-no. Because it stops you getting room bonuses. And they do mount up. The more you do, the better. Invalid build location. Oh yeah, because he hasn't done that yet. Come on, lad, sort it out. Where is everyone? What is everyone doing here? Are we still sweeping? You know what? You've done a sterling job, mate. I'm going to allow you any more of that stuff, mate. Go on, you crack on. Let's make sure the pipes... And do you have a good one, Chicky? Do you ever spend it with family and stuff? Or you chill one? Once these are built, we can get rid of all this. You bought this game, Chicky. I didn't think it would be your kind of bag because you didn't like was it Tectonica that much? Well, hopefully you watched last night's stream because that would have helped a bit. But I restarted so that I could give a better tutorial. Because I realised I was on DLC last night and it was probably affecting stuff a bit too much. It is a case of like, yeah, like I said, just pause the game. At some point, just pause. Check what you're doing. All these exclamation marks, if they're pinging off, that means you've got loads of stuff you haven't really looked at yet. So have a good look around and see what's going on. So I can't actually build any of the automation stuff until I've got the next upgraded research station. So it's the supercomputer. So we definitely want to build that in here. And we want to make sure it's powered up. So we can do all this right now. While it's paused, set our plans up. And then it'll be going. What are you doing New Year's, Chicky? Yeah, I'll obviously be celebrating with your husband, but if he's going to bed early, we're debating. I've just offered everyone, if they want, we'll hang out and play some games, some party games, Lethal Company, or what else have I got? I've got Peak. We'll find something. Or do Valheim, do anything. Because my missus will be in bed by like 8 or 9 o'clock, I reckon, as well. Crafting station, you kind of think it is useful. You can craft oxygen masks, and they are good for going down, but eventually they run out of oxygen and the dupes still leave them on, and so then you've got to manage them to make sure they turn it off. But you know what, it might be handy just to have it by here, where we're might be doing some work in the future with lots of carbon. Keep an eye on things, make sure that carbon's not building up too much. I probably don't need these doing stuff now, so I could turn these off for a while. But we're about to have automation, so I'll be able to set up sensors and stuff that'll actually turn this on when it's needed. And I think I've done it before. I've got rid of a bunch of that stuff, going, oh, I don't need it. And then 2 minutes later, all that starts falling down, and you're like, fuck, I'm in trouble here. Oh no, well, you get well, Chicky. Tell you what, my voice is again killing me. I said that to the missus. 2 days running, I've not streamed, done anything for like over a week. Or 2 weeks, yapping, and yeah, it's been struggle talking. I'm just drinking my deformed iron brew. I have got a camera, like I said, people, but I still haven't sorted out my dodgy tooth. Hello. Yeah, you can barely see it. Maybe I don't need to worry so much. I'm just sitting here in my Christmas jumper. Hi. It's not. There's so much going on screen. You kind of don't want this. I'm trying to think like, oh, okay, where can I actually play stuff then? Yeah, because you're just covering everything up. There you go, you can have Mini Jade if you really want. I know you're desperate to see me. I know. Yeah, I've got to get it sorted though. You can see it when you see me. My beautiful good looks. I'll never get a kiss a girl looking like this. So yeah, just chilled out. If it's getting too much, just take a look at what you need to do. That will get built in a minute. Also the priorities, like I said, I've got a lot going on now. I've got like nines and this and that and everything else. Let's not stress them. I don't know if they get stressed by having too much happening, but it might be a thing. We'll get rid of that. Don't need that right now. We don't really need to build this big area. It's only if they can't reach the piping. But they should be able to. I'm sure they were. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, it's got to be above them. So that's something else to learn. 4 squares, they'll absolutely dig through and put anything here. But if there's any kind of pipe and electricity, They might not do it. But they did do that light there. I didn't dig up, did I? Oh no, because it's there. Look, it's in the 4. Anyway, I'm going to unpause it now because I think we'll be alright. But yeah, I'm going to ping these off. Yeah, so we've got liquid bridges, liquid filters, egg cracker, electric grill. We can set that up now. Though we're already running rapidly out of space here for my little mini kitchen. But you know what? We can always build another one. In fact, I might actually build it above the mess hall here. And we've already got a place for my grill. So let's place that down. I will do another micro masher up here. No, we'll leave that. We'll leave that for now. Just maybe another ration box to keep cooked foods. But then it will go off. I don't want them taking all the food all that way. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with that one. Okay, let's play. As Flotsam. Yeah! Well, it's made by the same people that made Don't Starve. And Flotsam, I'd love to try. That might be it, you know. But no. I feel like Flotsam... No, they're not Swedish. I think... the Don't Starve... Don't Starve devs? Don't Starve devs might be Swedish. Flotsam, I think, are from like California or something. Anyway, waffle. Get that crafting bench done. He's still going away. You know what we could probably do a bit of help? I'm realising building. Yeah, look, I've only got one guy set as like the main builder. We'll chill him out a little bit with some of that stuff. And if anyone else has got any skills, we'll get them doing stuff too. There we go. I'm just having a quick look. If anyone's got any minuses, you literally might as well not get them doing any of it. Because they'll be so bad at it. Not going to do much for you. And sadly, they can't learn it. Doctoring, no. I wish there was a filter for that. If you could like just ping it by like negative skills. I mean, it kind of tells you actually on the screen when you click on them. Look, there you go. Strength. No, I'm chatting shit. There we go. So strength is usually playing. Yes, there we go. Yeah, it's a bit harsh. We'll keep him cooking, building, and operating. Don't need decorating. Anything else? Bit of digging from Rosso. Yeah, go on. You've got a bit of an easy life at the moment, mate. Still haven't got like the world's biggest farmers going on, so maybe we'll do that. Medicine. Yep, so never be a Dr. Doodle. Hobgoblin. Never be construction. Hob. Meep. Some of it automatically crosses it off, so you can't change it or worry about it anyway. Okay. Oh yeah, it's good. Look, we're getting it. We're getting it done. I do need this done. ASAP though, lads. Come on. I want that to be a 7. I want to grow these crops good. For a bit, actually, thinking about it. So I just do need a bit more light. So how much lux has it got? Oh, it doesn't really say. Alright, I'm going to put another light there now. Oh, I could just put a little lamp there. There we go. Bit of power. No, not yet. Not yet. I've only just got Claire. We had no ladies for a while. But yeah, I've been enjoying this. It's an old game. It will do nothing for me if I do make a little guide. But there's a lot of people playing it right now. There's like 20k nearly, 19k, 18k peak players. That's got to be pretty good. Right, skills. Anyone else got any skills? Doodle. No, don't. No, we do want Doodle researching. No, it's not. Who's the best researcher? Yeah, it's Doodle. Doodle all the way. And Timothy... Oh, we could get him cooking. Yeah, proper cooking. Yes. There we go. How comes these ain't been built either? And have we got piping? Is it working yet? Okay, system looks good. For some reason we haven't got the thing yet. What's going on, people? Where did that disappear to? I don't know why I cancelled it, but I must have done at some point. Oh, they're sleeping still. No. Oh, I need another bed. I just realised I need another bed. Yeah, it's getting a bit cramped in here now. But that's okay, because we'll end up having this as our bedroom. And the idea will be they'll have bedroom. In fact, we'll make this another bedroom. Let's get rid of it all now. Once they're done for the day. Yeah, it should be good. I think we'll be good. Just got to get these pipes done. And we're okay. Come on, people. Dig, dig, dig. I'm going to get digging up. Like, so you could do that. You could click on it. Just remember you've got to reset it afterwards. I know. Well, Claire was talking about buying this game yesterday, so I thought, oh, you know, we'll give her the first dibs. And you didn't appear in my stream yesterday, Chicky, so you know. Hey, there we go. So we've got a super station now. So now we can unlock and craft and use stuff. So I said we needed super batteries. But there was something else we needed, yeah, to make it even better, which is like the heavy plating. And this will really save a lot of power being wasted. That's it, come on. Do you know what? I am going to set it up as a little cheeky little build. I want them doing it. I want them really doing it. Go on, lads. Get it done. Hobgoblin and me, the dream team. Look at them go. It's like Ghostbusters. I do like zooming in on them and seeing what they're up to. They're kind of cute. But yeah, so another thing I was saying, Chicky, I said it last night. They're making a spin-off of this game. It's called Waiting. And instead of directing them, you'll control just one properly. A bit like a 2D style game. So it's the same as this, but you'll literally make him jump and move around and do stuff. So that is going to be a survival game. That is definitely something even more use to my channel and stuff. So yeah, in a way, it's been great fun playing this as a chill out game for once, instead of just for work, but it will help me out in the future. See, and that's what happens. I got rid of one toilet, and the fucker went and... Look, they literally piss exactly where you don't want them to piss. You son of a bitches. You absolute son of a bitches. And if I've just left it, don't demolish stuff until you've got the next one running. Even if you think you've only got 2 squares left, don't do it. Could be running out of dirt. I will have to go and get some more. Oh, he's getting sick. He's hungry. He's got food poisoning. There's no power. Why is there no power? Oh, when did that break? See, this is the things you've got to check on. And we'll get the plumbing in here as well. These pipes are going to be good in the future. Because we'll be able to use better farming. Thank you so much, Chicky, for the gifted membership. Sue689. Hello. When you get a gifted membership, it's like a rabbit caught in deer headlights for someone who like might be just lurking. Amount of times I've watched someone on Twitch, and then yeah, I've got a gifted sub. I'm like, no, I was lurking. Put a door there. Alright, is my toilets working? Is it working? Not yet. Oh, power. Fudge. Fudge, people, fudge. There we go. Get that done, people. Get that done. I mean, to be fair, they're doing all the building tasks. They are. Because I've set it all to max build. But please hurry up. I don't want any more accidents. You've got this. I believe in you guys. No more piss. No more pissing. Oh, Rosso's going to be a pisser. I can tell again. Oh, he's got food poisoning. How much food have we got? We've got no mush bars. Oh my god. Yep. Come on, lads. Get this in. No! And they're starving. There we go, though. We've got the water. It's coming out. With polluted water, which could cause a problem. They'll be washing their hands in polluted water. Great. This is exactly my worst nightmare. This is what I feared the most. Okay, but we can reset stuff now, so that it's not all just standard. Bastards. Yeah, 3 main builders, not you. Another supplier. Yeah, all them 3. But no digging. Alright, that might be alright. Hey, but we have got another room. So it's called the mess hall. And that gives us morale +3. Now let's make sure we're cooking these up again. Where's my guy, actually? Who's the cook again? Cuisine. Timothy's on 8. Claire's on 0. It's Timothy. Yeah, we don't want him doing anything but cooking. Just cook, my boy. Just cook. Rosso's got another point. He's a better builder now. Why has the building's got a red arrow? That means it's missing something. So this one, they've not finished that piping yet. That's not the end of the world. I wasn't too sure about the liquids. What happens with the bad water? Does it cause a problem? We'll find out. Well, maybe not right now, we will. I'm really interested to see if it causes an issue. Okay, no, it's just gone through. Okay. Okay. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. I'm guessing it makes it more, that you got to clean it more, maybe, with germs. If it keeps getting dirty water, it can't be good for it. I mean, maybe you can use dirty water for a toilet. I don't know. Oh, shit, what is this? Floral scent. I don't even know what floral scent does. What does floral scent do? Sneezing fits. Oh, right. If they've got allergy trait. Disinfect by solid, gas, oxygen, liquid. Okay. Okay. Oh, and someone hasn't got a bed, I don't think. 6, 4, 5. Nope, someone's not sleeping tonight. Well, they're on the floor somewhere. Let's hurry up and get their beds built while they're sleeping. So, what did I say? I was going to have it over here, weren't I? Yeah. So, we'll go... one there, one there, one there, one there. We're planning for the future with this. There we go. We've got another dupe. Suits. Suits. They are useful for certain things, but some of them aren't. They're just more for bonuses. You get like decor bonus running around. We still probably need a dupe. Bit of Oxalite could be good, but it's only 100 grams. That's like... That's... I mean, we've only got 58, but we don't really need it. We could turn off, like I said, now we've got the things. We could get rid of... No, we don't need it. We just don't. We don't. Not yet. So we could have 7 machinery. It'll be speeding up everything. We've got a guy who's a bit of everything again. He has got increased medicine, construction, and immune to food poisoning. But he will need to go toilet more often. Oh, I feel like this guy could be just a better all-rounder. The problem with all-rounders is they can't do as many good skills without suddenly their morale overtaking. So that's the problem. But you know what? I probably could do with another guy. Yeah, farming. There you go. Sold. Insufficient oxygen generation. No, we're alright. We're doing alright. Don't scare me like that, game. My liquid is all good. It will be once this final bit gets done. Come on, lads, sort it out. I do love watching it sometimes. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Right. We've got to start digging. We've been a bit lax with the digging. I've got to start getting more coal. I think it could be wise to go up here. So I'm going to go ahead and carry on. A filter, what, for the toilets and stuff? Yeah, there is. Yeah, but I kind of had a feeling, I'm sure I read something about not having need dirty water. But yeah, I've got the filters now, so that's going to make that yucky. Right, there's no more dirty water in here. It's got poisoning, but yeah. Still, it just looks messy. I just want it fixed, but no, don't do it, Jay. You don't need to. It's a waste of time. Better power. Let's sort this shit out. So, we've got heavy watt power. Problem with heavy watt power is that it's it can't go through walls and stuff. God, unpermitted food. Oh shit! He's desperate. Can't you make more? Mate, there you go. Forever. That's it. That's his life. That's his poor life now. That's right, because I set them that they couldn't eat it. No, I don't want you eating my bristleberry just yet. I've got plans for it. Oh, I suppose they could eat some of this if they're desperate. And we've got the grill. Pickled meals, these last longer. Yes, there we go. So we'll make a few of these. And then we'll get them on that shit. I've got power. It should be doing that. Probably, I've got to get him doing a bit of supplying, because then that way he'll actually do it. Yeah, I probably should just reduce these down a little bit. Oh, he's cooking away. Look at him. Look at my boy go. Research, research, research. Okay, more. Let's get fridges. That will save us big problems. And power consumption. This is what I really want to improve. So, we've got a transformer. Transformers. Robots in disguise. Ideally, we want this in a better position. Yeah. No, we don't. All we need actually is the automation wire. I've got to get the refined metals up. Shit, son. So that transformer's useless to us just yet, because our power's okay. It's not fluctuating red, just yellow at the moment. Okay, let's get the refined metals up. So that's did I do it? I must have done it. No? No, I did not. No, that's the one we want. Okay, this guy's going up to get us some coal and stuff and ore. Should be alright. My crops are still growing. This guy's still crying about lights. You know what? I will put proper lighting in. Furniture? Little light there? Cheeky one. If I had to be a dupe, I think I'd be a digger, you know? I think I could live a life as just a pure digger. I think that could work out. Yeah, this light sucks. You really have got to have a lot of it, I guess. There. It's not even there. Yeah, it's got to be direct on it. Okay, fine. Fine. And again, we're going to have to build a little staircase so you can actually reach it. No, because then it stops the plant growing and ruins it. Hopefully that'll be enough. Otherwise, you know what, I could just build up there. It's probably time as well. Just do a tiny little tunnel. Don't need to go mad. Ladder up on this side. Kushti. Oh. Yep, this is alright. This is going to work. So put a door here. Well, and this will turn into a proper toilet. Once that wall's finished. Atmos suits? No, don't want them yet. Plumbing? Nope. Come on, get that research up. We'll give this to Steve. We'll give this to Timothy. There you go. It's a bit musty in here. It's a bit stinky. Should we do some cleaning? Come on, no one wants to sleep in this shit. It should be a room. Yep, it's another one. Hey, the mess hall, yep. Kitchen, got to get that sorted as well. Although, no, you can't really upgrade. So, some of these rooms, you can't do much until you unlock more. So, the next one for the kitchen, for the mess hall is... No, the mess hall, you just need chairs. That's what you do, like, really do. Yeah. But for a kitchen, you need, I do believe, something I haven't got. You need the spice grinder. And I barely have used that in my other playthroughs, so I'm not that worried about it. We are going to have to put a door on this ladder here. Because it's not actually... It's including all this as a room as well. But again, that's alright. We can have a little bit of a walkway here. Might as well keep these open eventually. So we researched what I needed. Yes, we have. Perfect. I've got the power. Go back to farming now. Gee. Smelly socks galore, eh? What are we saying about consumables now? So we've got 4,000 calories. 43,000 calories of muckroot. Okay, we'll be alright. They can eat that if I equip it. To be fair, I don't think we need the muckroot much. Hopefully he's on that one. Yeah, they last longer. Do you know what? No. Bruh. No. Get up there and get cooking. I'm going to make it into a little room. A closed room, apparently. No. Jade. No. Just leave it. No. Oh, yeah. Doesn't matter. I don't think kitchens have to be that big. I can be pretty small. There we go. We did get some of these mesh tiles. Like I said, that would help with a little bit of airflow. So just having like one. But I'm going to wait because we're nearly going to get the next set. Or we will do soon. So maybe I'll wait for that. Where are they? There's insulation tiles. Where's the little square ones? For... Yeah, pressure management. I'll do that next. Right, stations. No. Furniture. Water cooler. Now, if you get the water cooler, I'm pretty sure this contributes to some stuff. For a room. But you want to turn it off so there's no water. Maybe that's what we need for luxury barracks, I do believe. Yes. So put that there. Put that one there. And once that's built, it should give us a luxury barracks, maybe? Decor building. No. Oh, no cots. No, I can't do that. What am I getting confused with then? Oh, maybe it's a great hall. Okay, I'll cancel that then. For now. Don't need it. We don't need it. Timothy's having a little lay-in. 3 of them are lazy little bastards. Come on, up you get. We have got quite a few of them. They are going to be racing to the toilets. So you know what? Let's go ahead and put them on another schedule. Steve and Hobgoblin. And we'll just make him get up a little bit earlier. Just slightly. Downtime. No, that is perfect. Yeah, bath time in the mornings. I want bath time in the morning. But then that means they sleep longer. No, that will do. Just that one little move should help out a little bit so nothing gets overdone. Auction still okay? Yeah, we're doing alright. Just checking, just checking. My guy going up the ladder. It's got to be Hobgoblin, isn't it? No, it's Rosso. Oh, if you're doing that now, you might as well finish your job, mate. Finish it. Finish what you started. Oh, we know he's just picking up stuff. Refined metal. I was like, what am I missing? I've forgotten what I'm doing. Hey, do you know what? Got to be careful, because what we've got here is a lot of oxygen. Not a lot of oxygen. So although it might be miles away, I might set this up over here somewhere. It's going to create a lot of carbon dioxide though. So if I build that up, I've got this room here. Heat at this stage wouldn't be such a bad thing, because they do get chilly. And I'm going to get rid of this eventually, and it will be... No, that's probably going to be locked in now where I build my stuff. I mean, I could have it there. It's a big old space. Yeah, why not have it there? Let's use the power network better. It does eat up a lot of electricity though, I'm pretty sure. No, it doesn't. No. It does. No, it does. It does. It does. Status. 240 watts. It's quite a lot. Do you know what? Oh, I'm going to do it here. I'll do it here. Cancel. 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 We'll build it here. We'll deconstruct that. We'll get this set up. And this door. Create a little bit more cozy and comfiness. Where's my guy? Why is my guy not cooking? Timothy, come on, son. No, he's supplying algae to oxygen. See, I don't want him doing that. I just want you cooking, mate. You're bad at it as well. I'll get someone else on it. I'll get someone else on it. Don't you worry. I've got 2,700 mil lice somewhere. Right, and we'll put another food box up here. Fine. Although we're really close to the thingamajigs. Fridges. So we'll get that. We'll get that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's get the power set up for it as well. We'll just put it right there. Oh, I'm getting excited. Getting excited. Let's get this up here. Yes. Fridges. Food. Fridge. Boom. Get that built as quick as we can. Boom. And the power cables as well. Always miss out a little bit sometimes on that final one there. Come on, people. Come on. Still no power. Why is he still not cooking? No, I don't want you doing that one. I want you cooking, mate. Oh, he's storing still up. Yes. It's got to be because he can't pick up stuff. I just want you cooking. No, now he's doing construction shit. No. Cook, my boy, cook! Someone bring up these resources. Sweep, maybe. Maybe that's what's got to happen. We want all edibles. I want the meal lice in here. That's what I want. Don't want mush bars in here. We'll leave them down there. Pickle meals, yeah, we'll have that. Is he finally getting his act together? Where's he going? What's he doing? Yeah? He's having a good little yap. Yes! Yes! There we go. No, he's gone for the lunch. Alright, I'm going to make a few more of these, but we've got to sort out the supplying issue. Who is supplying? And what are they doing? Life support. Is it cook supply? Yeah. Alright. It's not storing really. Or tidying. No, we don't want him tidying as much. Yeah, there's not even any food in it. Where's all the lice gone then? We had like 1,000 lice. I don't know where it is. Is that it? Mealwood seed? I swear we basically had listed as like, it's gone. It's just all gone. Did it all go off? What happened there? We had 14,000 tons of it. I swear we did. No wonder he's not cooking any of the meals I want. He can't make anything. Yeah. Crikey. Oh, it might have only been 14 of them. And they just got eaten really quickly. Right, okay. Now, the meal lice pop out from here, I do believe, when they grow. So maybe we should get a few more planters. Actually, we've got the farm tiles and the hydroponics. These do need water. Let's go through them. But we kind of got all that already. I'm going to just do it like this for now. So we put the pipes through these and you don't have to water them anymore. Timothy's looking pretty worse for wear as well. I hope he's going to wash his hands. Having a nice little shower together, Claire and Rosso. Yeah, let me pay a bit more attention to what we actually got on the floor. Oh, got to dig that one. And that one's... Yeah, he's pooing out stuff. Okay, we just need food. We just need food. We've still got the muck root. And I should be able to make fried mat. Yeah, mush fry, there we go. So once he's got enough, he should carry on making a bunch of it, hopefully. I just want him to do one specific job. Is there any way to do that? Cook, yeah. Cook supplier. Yes. So he will do it as part of his supplier. Good, 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 good. could probably do with another sink here, to be fair. He's gonna wee somewhere. He's got food poisoning still. Yes, well done, mate. Well done, well done, well done. Yeah, put the mush bars there as well. Go on then. Okay. Right. Research. We want pressure management. Yeah, I'm gonna have that now. I dug that out, but I didn't actually go and put the refinement down. See, I've just got sidetracked for like 10 minutes there. Right, rock crusher. Here we go. So, now knowing that we're going to have this power going through, that's one good thing. That's right, and then we get rid of these, because that's the ones we want. But we want it leveled off with a transformer here. That's right. So the transformer is going to take more power coming through these stronger wires, these heavy watt wires, and it converts it down into something that the smaller wires can handle, making life a bit easier. What I am going to do, I've got 8,000, I've got to be careful I don't overuse it, but we can, these are all quite high yielding stuff, so we shall get rid of some of the wires underneath it. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, but no, but no. I can still have the transformer here. You know what? I can have the transformer there. It doesn't need to be right there. I do want to make this a room. So maybe I put... I'll just cover that up for now. Don't really need to go in there. 1, 2. Oh shit. This is why you've got to be careful where you place stuff. No, this ain't gonna work. I want this wire to go through, I do. What can we do? What can we do? Well, I've got a ladder right there, to be fair. Go through the beds, the bedrooms. A hot plate for your cuppa. Ooh, that sounds nice. AK Northern Lights, hello. Welcome in. I'm trying to... Sorry, I'm deep in, like... I don't know what I'm doing here. I do want to place this, I do. But then I've got to... I want that to all be on that one line when it's needed. You know what? Yeah, I'll have it below. I'll have it below. There we go. We'll just make it... Yeah, there. Perfect. Get rid of that. This is a bit long-winded, but I think it will be worth it. Save all this facking about. You can run, so these what help go through tiles. So if you have got something where, you know, you've got to put it through, this does work like this. Okay, I've committed. I've placed it down. get that up and running. These big heavy ones. Oh, I'd murder a cup of tea right now. I would murder it. It uses up a lot of copper wire, but I think it will be worth it. So we'll cancel that. And no, I forgot, we've got to get this up and running. This stupid thing. No. No, no, no. 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 That's a priority. Because we need the refined material from it. So we'll get that. We'll get this all built. Ready. I might have to put a room down. I might as well try and get this done now as well. So maybe like there. That's going to be like, no, you can't put the wire here. Or maybe it can, because it's a doorway. I don't know. And we do want a door here as well. I do. Yep. Fucker. The reason I want this is it's a little power room. It'll get another little bonus. Maybe I deconstruct over here and put a ladder that way instead. Just down the sides if we need it. Come on, please. Get this sorted, lads. Oh, they're sleeping now. Never told you to sleep. What did I get? Me and the wife didn't get each other anything. We just said, no, we've got too much going on, stress and life and other stuff. Let's not piss about. I've got some treats from my brother-in-law, some nice non-alcoholic beers and some sweets. Yeah, it was very low-key. Very low-key. Apparently you can research more. Got wires, we don't need any more of that. No, there's probably better stuff here I can get. We'll try starting up wrangling. I've not really managed to do it successfully, but it could be something we try. Just paying a bit of attention. Let's go through. You know what, air systems. Let's make sure we got oxygen really covered. Ashley's got loads though. Loads of books. Like 10 books. My Little Pony set, second hand. Little chubby fat My Little Ponies, the originals. And some decorations for them. The biggest thing she played with all day though, was mentioned most, was whatchamacallit? Words, Jade, words. A yo-yo. That was like one of her favourite presents. Yeah, I didn't need to go without power there. I could have just connected this up and it still would have had the power. I will get rid of this though, because it will be done in a minute. Lads, please get on this. I'm begging you. That's what we really need. Yeah, this. So yeah, never disconnect a system until you've got the next system up and running, because it will mess you up. Okay. Joyous seeds. I don't know what joyous seeds do. I've not heard of them in any guides I've watched or read anything. Husbandry. Increased decor, increased cuisine. Increased food. Immune to food poisoning. Oh, she could help out a bit of food. She has got a husbandry skill. I'll go with Travalda. There's your bed, Travalda. Oh, look. Yeah, look. A bit of carbon from them fighting. Or this lot is giving off bad vibes. Yeah. Let's get rid of it. No, I keep using the wrong one. What's your beef? You got a full bladder? Oh yeah, because there's no power now. Fuck. This is what happens. This is what happens. Come on. Get that power back on. Power. More poor. I mean, to be fair, the power should be coming on. I was blocked. What's blocking it? Ah, look. That one little snag. Because I demolished all that. Fucking hell. See, this is what happens. You're not paying attention. I'm going to go around it. And they're going to be making a mess everywhere now. Yep. Son of a bitches. Come on, get it done, lads. Get it done. But this will be good. Once we get this done, we are going to be in a much better state. We will. Why is there still no power coming from this lot? Yeah, there is. Yeah, it's the pipe. It was the pipe that was blocked. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. Oh, thank God. We've maybe slightly averted Pissageddon. Someone must have gone somewhere, though. And where did they go? I can't see it. Oh, he's desperate. Go in there. Oh, he's got a food point. He's idle. Get your butt up here and get cooking. Yes. Why is he not going up? Oh, because there's no power. Fuck. Okay, it's finally working. Copper, yes. 10 of that. Alright. I cut off the system. That's why. There we go. My guy. Yeah, come on. He can do a bit of building. That'll keep him happy. Yes, there we go. Right, you good? Get cooking. Don't you go start building. Yes, go on, my son. More research. More research. More. More. I guess we'll have some of these. Yeah, she was excited. So I wrapped up her scooter. I properly wrapped up. I took it out of the box and made sure it was all set up. And as soon as she saw it, scooter? I was like, what is it? It's a scooter. I was like, oh, was it that obvious? You weren't meant to know straight away it was a scooter. Okay, have we got enough for my transformer? Yeah, my transformer's built. There we go, there we go, there we go. Here we go. Okay. Right, no dicking around now. So we need one of these somewhere. Oh, it's got to go there. I'll close that off. No, I can't put it there. I can't. I really want it to empower these. No, think, Jay, think. Yes. It doesn't need to. It's just got to go like here, which is going to end up being much more expensive. Then up. I could do bridges all the way. No, is that not the... Can it not go there? Oh, it's a faff. It's a faff. You want all these big power consumers and the batteries, and it ends here. That's what I'm trying to achieve. Because, yeah, it makes everything better. Alright, fuck it. Right, put there then, yeah. And then it ends there. Yes. And then we want one of these here. Problem is I've got to get rid of it. I've got to get rid of this block. Whatever's blocking it. Oh no, there you go, It worked. Or maybe I could have done that. Keep pressing the wrong button. No. Power. Power. Yeah, I can place these here. Yeah, there we go. Right. And then we have the wire coming out here back into our proper network. Yeah, that makes sense. No. Sorry, I'm slowed right down. I think I'm getting a bit tired. So it might not be long, people. It might not be long. Deconstruct, yeah. That should all be set up. Yes, we don't need all that stuff. Cancel that one. Oh, it's invalid. It is invalid. Shit. Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, I'm trying to get this done. It's giving me a headache. This is where the game gets you. So how far did you get, Chicky? Yeah, what was you doing? What was you doing? I don't think that interferes. I think there's... No, it can't go there. What about up here? Okay. Heavy wire. So it goes down there instead. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're not connected. Pretty sure. Yep, something's going on here. Okay. Now deconstruct that. That and that. We'll keep that last one connecting the power up for the moment. Everything's alright. That hasn't got power, but okay. That's not the end of the world. We can leave that for a minute. Because he's cooking shit. Well, I might as well fix it. Oh, this is giving me a headache. In fact, I really want this turned round, but I just don't want to. It's going to take half an hour to get rid of it. For the sake of what? Saving a few little measly resources. No, we'll go around that way. Yeah, no, it's done, it's done. Oh god, ignore me, people. I'm panicking a bit. There we go. Door as well. Yeah, they're on it, they're on it, they're on it. Come on. We've got this. This is the last bit of puzzle solving. Yes, now it's red because we've got a wiring situation going on. So if I get rid of these, I should be good to go. Because that's going to be built and that's actually taking my power around. I just got to make sure it's connected back up. So we can use a bridge. But you know what, I'm going to go up here instead. It'll be easier. Alright, it's complicated. You got over 100 cycles. Oh, nice. Cool, you done better than me. I don't know if you watched yesterday's stream. I reloaded like 4 or 5 times, and I kept like starting over completely, and I kept reloading my save. At one point, I lost a whole day's progress because I didn't want my people to die or my run to end. So I just deleted the whole of Christmas Day. I spent like 6 hours playing. So, no. Right, okay, that's the first stage built. That, I don't need that one. I don't know why I built that there in the end. No, I don't want the wire. I just want the valve. So click on it instead, as I keep saying. Let's get this room sorted. With a door, yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Power circuits. I think it might be okay. It's coming along, nearly there. No, these are connected. Okay, let's deconstruct that one. That should be it. You started 3 times today, yeah. Yeah. It's addictive, isn't it? Because it's just that. It's exactly... Oh, just one more bit. Oh, let me just go and tidy up. Oh, let me make sure my food's going. Oh, okay, hang on. Let me make sure I get this. Gristleberry. Oh my god, it's taken forever to grow this. But this is cooked berry. No, it's not exactly the one I want. But do you know what? It might be okay for now. Yeah, it's giving us morale. So, there we go. We finally grew some gristleberry. Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at that. So, let me explain it. And now I've done it all. No, we've got to swap out. But big, heavy usage is going along into the batteries. And it's all been transported with a big currency. So these heavy wires can carry 20 kilowatts. The coal generators generate 600 watts. But they generate quite fast, so this is why you want better batteries, and that's the next stage. Let's finish that off, because we should now have the right stuff. Yes, we do, because we've got some gold. So we'll put one battery, smart battery there. we are going to need to keep getting... Oh, I didn't realise it requires gold. Shit, okay. I thought it was copper. No, it's any refined metal. I'm sure it is. So we'll keep getting that up running. There we go. But yeah, and then we can run a signal with automation to basically control these and only work when we need them. Oh, but I've just used up all of my copper there, or refined metal at least. And it should mean we've got a good network. So potential load's only slightly over. That's pretty good. Everything else is kind of working as intended. Yeah. I just got too eager with expansion, forgot to do important bits. Yes, that's what happens, right? You start growing too much. Why's my guy not gone up here? What's up? What's up with that one? Get up there. And let's get rid of this. I don't like this building. This is a terrible... I just got to move it now. I've got a fridge, so I don't need to worry, actually. Yeah. Do you know what? Let's get the food all in one spot. I mean, that makes sense. We'll have a food box. No, we don't need them. Oh, I suppose it's cheap. We could put some ingredients that go off. No, we'll have another fridge. If we need it. Let's get the power up running. Bump, bump. And then once that's built, we'll get rid of. I'm not getting rid of anything until I've built my shit. I've got these, I forgot about these. So let's grow more quick. They still need a bit of light. There we go. Let's get rid of these stupid ladders. This is kind of a waste of this being here. So I might expand this a little bit more. Just a little bit. Yeah, let's make sure that ladder goes all the way up here. That makes better sense. Get rid of that. We'll have one ladder going down this way. So deconstruct this. We'll dig out all of this. Deconstruct all of that. Put a door there. Ladders here. Get rid of that. There we go. And we've got a bit of room for, maybe I'll make a massage table here or something. Because I don't think I can expand that too much more. More doors. Yep. There we go. And crucially, this as well. Shit. Oh my god. There we go. Yes. Right, everyone's asleep. Skills! Skills! Super helpful knowing best start research and big build before expanding. Certain too. Yeah, for sure. That's what I've been watching a few because I've needed to. It's the first time I've had to watch someone actually play a game for years because I work shit out myself. And there is a little bit of a gap. Either lots of guides are really old, or some are from people that are great, but oh my god, they take forever. They're like 50 minutes to learn how to do an automation that they don't edit really. They just, and they're doing it as they go. And they're okay because you can explain a little bit more and feel like you're doing it alongside them. But I still think there's room for like a bit shorter, more to the point, but like in good ones. Meep. Tidying. He cannot learn. What did you get for that one? Oh, it'll be good for plumbing. Yes, we need that. We do need that skill. Steve. Oh, Steve. Farming. Yeah, we'll make you a bit of a farmer for now. Improve tinkering. You know what? We'll go farming and then we'll put him with critter ranching. All was quiet. Not a mouse was stirring. If I could get rid of that. Let's make it a bit more open. Maybe get some decor. Have we got any nice decor yet? Or what? I've got a few flower pots. Yeah, I'll put one there. Get another flower pot in the kitchen. Oh god, their room's bad. That's because their room's near the toilet. Okay. Yeah, we've got a leakage already. What's going on? Something's wrong. Oh, look. Fucking dummy again. Another accident waiting to happen. No, 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 no. Cancel. Cancel. No. 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 No, you son of a bitch. That wasn't right. So what was blocked up? No. No. Fucking bastard. You bastard. You little bastard. That's all good. That's all coming along that way. That should be just going here. It might have just been the pipe needing emptying. There we go. Output pipe full. No, it can go though. It can go. Why is it not going? What's it got stuck on? Yeah, what's wrong here? I don't know. What's going on? I'm trying to work it out. Abiotic Factor, a TV show. Yeah, it could be good. It hasn't explicitly said it's stuck. Something's not right, but empty pipe tool. Alright, I'll try that one. There's clearly something going on here. No, they're going in the same direction. They should be going that way. Alright, I'm going to empty it like that and see what happens. Yeah, they should be going that way. I don't know why suddenly it's like deciding to not go that way. I'm going to empty that one as well. Go on, mate. Steve. I need you, Steve. I need you, mate. I really need you to tidy. Yeah. Didn't he just get the plumbing skill? What's the plumbing skill? Repair, here we go. No, Steve. Wasn't it Steve? Maybe it weren't Steve. Who's got the plumbing skill? Timothy's got a point. Okay, I'll put him in there. It's Meep. Meep's got the plumbing skill. Oh my god. Meep. My boy. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing the job. He's doing the job. He's doing the job. This don't fix it. I'm going to be grumpy. Okay, yeah, look. It's going. It's going. Good lad. Good lad. To the log cabin. Are you still playing it? Yeah, I do want to get back to it. I do. I tell you what though, it's been nice playing something like this, like I said, something a bit different I haven't played. It's made me think of all the games that I wanted to check out, and obviously with January being a busy month, after that I am going to go try and stick to my plan of playing more what I want. So I kind of want to revisit the like State of Decay. Fancy doing something like that. But as we know, there'll be more and more to do still, I'm sure. What am I missing? I've got no water. There's a pump right there. Go on, son, get that water. Oh, this will take forever, this one. Thank God I've still got power, but I really want to get this set up. Oh, it's working, it's working. There we go. Right, so we want to put this at around 80 and 20. So what that's going to do is, no, about 50. 75 and 15. So as soon as it gets to 15% or lower, these will kick in. As soon as it gets to 75% full, they'll stop. So, trying to hit a good sweet spot. Problem is, these are still running. So I'm going to get rid of one of them. Fuck it. Bashing away. That's it. Let's make that a top priority. My guy, Meek, is coming to the rescue. No, he's not. Bruh, come on. I didn't even realise there was a problem here. Oh, it was that one. Oh, he's very slow doing it, to be fair. Oh, he's just going to carry on, isn't he? Yeah, it's empty, mate. It's done. It's fixed. There we go. I just want you to fix the one pipe that's blocking everything. Okay, it's working. They're working. Okay, so it's got to be not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. It's got to be this one. Yeah, it's a bit rubbish. It doesn't actually show you which one needs doing. At least they can use toilet again now. But yeah, I want to revisit things like State of Decay. I want to play some old survival games that everyone's forgotten about. I think that could be interesting to do, something like that. Yeah, go on. We'll carry on with more mush bars. Oh my god, it's 1:30, people. It's so late. I did have a nap, but it's still relatively late. Okay, that one is going to be cleaned. That's the only one I needed to do. I'll tell you what though, we probably are going to need more showers. I feel like we should have at least one more lavatory maybe. But it should be easy to set up. So this is what is meant to stop happening. Really? But they still managed to get stuck in that pipe. I guess it just happens. I guess it just happens. Some of them are up. Oh yeah, because they're on a slightly different schedule. Yeah, go on, put it in the fridge. Well done, mate, well done. I'll switch that off, because we're going to be saving them berries. Overpressure. It's probably time to switch this over as well. Let's get food. Cancel that. We'll get them built. Oh, please, Meep. You're my only hope. I need you, buddy. I need you to get this done. Go on. Fix it. Go on. I want to see this in action. This will be a success. This gets fixed. No, bro. No, it's still blocked. Is it because it just keeps filling up with that water? Is that the problem? Meep. He's had to go and use... why would you go and use the one toilet? That was broken, Meep. Why would you not use this one as the better toilet? You fucking idiot. Or is it Gun from PS1? Yes, that does happen. You play older games and you're like, oh shit, no, I can't deal with this now. No, it's not the same. So look, the smart battery is making it go because it's fallen below its 15%. But, in fact, actually, turn this back on now. We'll get another battery, if we've got the power for it. Although I don't think you necessarily need to. You could still use some of the other cheaper batteries to hold, as long as they're only connected to the thin wire. So that's the better way to look at it, I guess. Without being fattest. Yeah, it will store more power, and we'll have better power in a bank. So it does make sense. It does, and it's already set up. I don't have to actually do anything because all the power, all the automation is there. So big stuff that consumes a lot of power or generates a lot of power. That's the key, because these are the generators. That needs to go into a transformer. And that is what I've got going on here. And then it levels everything off, so it comes out a little bit easier. See, I'm pumping it. I feel like I'm going too fast now. So I am going to make sure researching got no one else on it. Other than Doodle. And I'll just do that if Claire really wants. We'll just keep Doodle. Rosso, no. No. Rosso, no. Rosso, no. But yeah, my daughter loved it. I didn't finish my story with that one. Yo-yo. That was the biggest thing she enjoyed. She got a yo-yo in a stocking. And that was, even though she couldn't do it and I was doing it. My wife couldn't do it. I was giving all the good old yo-yo skills. It's in the wrist action. You know? It's all in that wrist action. It's taken me 3 cycles, because you get a duplicate every 3 cycles, to sort out them little issues I had there. Oh, hello, Chicky. We could have one. We could have one. Oh, but that's... Oh no, she's a chick as well. And she's a digger. Yeah, go on. Cosman. Blonde hair as well. Sorted. Exactly, exactly. Are you doing alright now, my mate? I've got no food in there. We've got hardly any food. We need to get this crops up. Yeah, this is pitiful. We've got to do better. We've got to do better. So that can't actually grow any of the thingy. It's stored irrigation. What do you mean it's stored, bro? Why are you not growing? Irrigation, stored. Is it because I'm using piss water? I just realised I am using piss water. Maybe this isn't the best thing to grow your foods with. Oh, because it's stored, it's got to be flowing. It's got to be flowing always. Okay, so then what you can do is you can get a runoff, or you can fill it up, or you can empty the bottle stuff somewhere. Hang on, let me think. Don't need liquid pump. We just need somewhere else for it to go. Where's the liquid reservoirs? Are we close to that? Can I get that? I could get that. And that'd be perfect, because then we run off everything we don't need. It'll just store nicely in a here, and then go on its way, and we'll keep these growing. Yeah, is it bad I'm using shitty water? No, it doesn't say anything about them, you know. Surely. I mean, these are growing still. That's the one benefit of being in the boxes, to be fair. They take longer, but they are not susceptible to this. Okay, alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing good. Alright, get rid of all them then. Like, it could be the same thing. The water's not flowing. Fertilizer in it. Yes! Nomad, hello! Good morning. It's breakfast time. Yeah, he's cracking on, mate. Right. Mush fry. I'll switch over from that in a second, yeah, because it's run out. How much food we've got now? What are we saying? We've still got 32,000 of that, 1,000 of that, 7,000 of that. Yeah, we do need, yeah, 8,000. We need a lot more food getting made here. Right, I've got to explore more. I've got to carry on exploring, people. That's what we've got to do. We've got to reach ice. That is like the big one, if we can find some ice somewhere. That's a good amount of coal here. Okay, well I was about to finish, but you know what? I'm going to get a little glass of water. I'm not that tired. Because I did have a stupid hour and a half nap like a dickhead at 7:30. No, he's going to get chlorined. I don't want him to get chlorined. No, it's going to make life just even harder. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Got to think about this. Oh. Yes, that could work. We're just getting in paths to explore. That's what we're doing. But yeah, I'll get a glass of water in a second and I'll grab one and we'll carry on a bit. I don't want to get in trouble with the wife. I've been working, to be fair. Last night I was working. But I have been up quite a bit late. It's like 3 or 4 in the morning. There we go. Get rid of all that. We've got some airflow tiles. Nice. Yeah, let's check the oxygen situation. Starting to build up a little bit now. It's starting to build up. You know what? This will help a lot with a bit of oxygen flow between them. Because it feels a little bit rubbish in here. I have a bit of oxygen from my garden as well. Grow your garden. And we could make it so it filters down more. But I think that's going to do the job anyway. So I might have just a little bit of, for now, a little bit of dropping some stuff down. But not too much. This does use up copper, so you don't want to... That's what a big mistake I made, was like building whole loads of it as like a whole wall. There are some materials that are better than others that you'll get unlocked for insulation and stuff, but you don't really need it right now. Yeah, I think that's good. We've got a little bit of carbon sneaking by a few places. But again, we'll just put a cheeky little 1 or 2 here, and that should be enough. Just to keep everything flowing. So don't want too many. That's all flowing down anyway. This is getting really filled up. I might need to dig further down, which I can do because it's all got the polluted water in it anyway. So let's do that as well. That'll help a little bit with the pressure, which is building up a lot here. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Oh. So I did stay up late last night. I was playing Oxygen Not Included, then I watched Stranger Things. And then, what else was I doing after that? Words, Jade, words. Yeah, I got up reasonably early, considering I went to bed at like 3:45. I got up at 9:30, 6 hours kip. But I was determined not to have a nap, and then wife made me pasta, and I was in trouble. Because I sat on the sofa chilling out. I see it uses copper as well to make oxygen masks, and I just fell asleep. Can't worry out. So it's the wife's fault. It's the wife's fault. Yes, we've got a laboratory. There we go. Laboratory room. Efficiency bonus when we're researching. So that's what you get for that. I've got my washroom. 2 morale. 1 morale. 1 morale. I've lost this because I'm just rejigging it a little bit, but that's okay as well. Come on. No. There you go. Oh, this liquid's still not polluted. I'm going to hold on to it to the bitter end. That should be okay again now. Yep. 3 morale for the wrestle, so that's great. You know what, we'll add a few more places to sit down. And Great Hall, decor building, recreational building. So I haven't got the decor building in here. Increases decor. That should be it then. That should be it. That's all I need. But you need a recreational building, and that is the water. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. All food from the ration box into your fridge. I am. I've just done it. Cheeky, look. It's up there now. Did that. See? Great minds think alike, eh? Eh? Let's get rid of these ladders. Don't really need a storage in a room, to be fair, as well, so I'm going to get rid of that. Could make a storage room now. I mean, things are relatively okay. I'm just thinking like where could be a good spot. I'm still going to save that for farming. This is all going to be farming. Do you know what? Just these little areas here. I mean, that's not actually... Yeah, I should have left that there, maybe. But, yeah, because they can't be turned into rooms. So, it probably is a good idea. Have a bit of storage here and here. Oh no, I was going to do something here, weren't I? I was going to... See, I've unlocked too much as well now. I've got to that point now where I'm just like, oh shit. I've got the water sieves. So this takes your piss water and makes it into fresh water. I mean, that would help out right now. I could still put water generators down. The only problem is, though, it can also get overfilled with piss water, and then it doesn't work, because it takes a while, so you still need a water reservoir going into it. Well, I could build them up there, really. A couple. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's build a ladder there, so we can actually get up and down. Pish, voila. Pish. The plants, I think they're meant to release oxygen a little bit, but not a huge amount, no. So they will, but if they've got properties, I'm sure they're meant to. But it's not as much as you think, for sure. I've had a farm that was definitely down because I thought I'll have it in my carbon area. Brilliant. They'll recycle all that carbon, I'll get loads of lovely fresh oxygen, and it did not happen like that. It did not. Oh, do you know what? That's a cheeky little bit of oxygen there. Get that done. Yes. I just left my guy there. Go on. Have another little runoff there for now. Let's get the plumbing run. So these, you don't necessarily have to set these up, really, because as long as this is working correctly, you're all good. I've still got a blockage. I've got 3 blockages now. There we go. No? I was waiting for delivery. For dirt. Okay. 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 Is this fixing it? Please tell me it's fixing it. It don't look like it. That's the broken one. No, don't go that way. That's the problem. It keeps going that way. Why? Okay, maybe it will stop. No one used this fucking lavatory. Yeah. Why's my chickie looking like a zombie? I hope this works. Empty, empty. See, that one's fucked now as well. Oh, I've got got to do all of them. It's the only way. No, no one go away. No one go to the toilet. No. Okay, that one might be alright. I'm watching this. I know I could be doing other stuff, but obviously I've left it a couple of times. It still hasn't fixed it, so... No! No, Meep! No! Come back! Oh, because it's choosing to go. Right. That's what the problem. One in, one out. It shouldn't be doing that, though. It should all be going in one direction. I've not had a problem with this before. Yeah, look. Well, both of them went. You son of a bitch. Alright, fine. So I'll take it back. Maybe it is better to just connect them all like this. And then deconstruct all of these. But I was using it for me plant. Oh, some water's coming somewhere. No, I don't know what's going on, but I'm going to reset it. Yeah. We'll build it again. We'll empty them and we'll build them again. Killing you off already. Giving you the most trouble. So there you go. Smart batteries are working. Look, they're not permanently on. So I'm reducing how much coal they're using. Got 22 out of 25. I guess we really need to grow better crops here. And I'm trying. Oh, yeah, go on. And since it has been a problem, let's sort out the thing again. Yeah, it's going back on itself. It just shouldn't be doing that. You know what? It's this washroom that's causing the problem. I'm pretty sure. But I'm going to have extra water going around. So, and we've got plenty of it. So it's actually better to use fresh water rather than piss water. Which obviously might make sense. I don't want the same thing to happen, but yeah, if I do this, alright, we'll deconstruct that, that's it. Yeah, go on, you go that way, you go that way. We get more pipes. It's what I'm really trying to do. Right, I'm going to go around here. No. I want a bridge. A bridge. How can I do a bridge? Yes, a bridge. Bridge. There we go. And then that goes around like that. Yes. Yes. And this still needs a runoff, but you know what? I might even get rid of it. Because, yeah, it's only a mess hall to eat dinner now. So, I probably don't need it. I think that was the problem. I probably don't even have to have done all that. Because it was working perfectly fine until I swear I connected that up. But this will be better. It will be better. Because I can, once this is researched... Oh, do you know what? I'm going to put them back on it. Looks like it's back in the menus. Who's got the most skills here? Yeah, go on, Rosso. You can have a bit of research time. So can you, Claire? Let's get that done quicker. It's just a load of faff. It's just a load of faff. So yeah, the dirty water will now come through here and it will empty there. That is going to be eventually done. I've done that mistake as well. Don't delete pipes. Like, they're free. Unless it's interfering with something, just leave them, because you might need them later. So there's no point in getting rid of them. Even though it's, you know, you might want to be really neat. It's not going anywhere. It won't cause any leakages or anything unless you demolish the ground underneath it or whatever. So I'll just make it, apart from that, that's the one thing that can happen if it's on the surface. So we'll just get rid of that. Chicky's going mad. What's going on, Chicky? No, this is she's happy. Chicky's happy. Chicky is as happy as she's ever been in her life. She's high. No, she's meant to get that stuff when she's when she's got mad love, mad bonuses. She can also do stuff. Let's get her in the digging. Or was I going to get her as a farmer? I can't remember what I was going to do. What was I going to do with Chicky? Excavation. Yeah, she's a digging. She's a digging. She's a hoe. Chicky's a hoe. I've got smart batteries. That's right. It won't do too much. Some things definitely short circuit more if they have. That is all that piss water though. I've just adjusted. Oh yeah, I've got to sort out this. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right. So, piss water. Yes. The piss water goes into. No, I want it to be the bank first, and I haven't researched it. This is exactly what I didn't want. Because the piss water can build up. Although I've only got 4 toilets here. Actually, yeah, no, it'll be alright. If you've got, like, if you're pumping piss water from elsewhere, you're converting it, because there's converters to get rid of polluted water. I'll keep calling it piss water, polluted water. Effectively, you don't want it filling up, because that eventually causes a backup if you're running lots of things like electrolyzers or carbon skimmers. I think one of them uses up water. And so it's good, but yeah, it can cause problems with backups. However, like I said, I've only got it running a little bit, so there we go. Put that there. No, what am I doing? That's a fertilizer synthesizer. Yeah, this is exactly what I was talking about. You want some piss water. For some reason I thought this was a sieve. I'm so stupid, people. I'm so sorry. I'm chatting shit. It looks exactly like a sieve. A water sieve is what cleans the dirty water. But this is good. I'll get fertilizer out of this. I should have done this ages ago. But again, I was too busy fucking about. Oh, we could even put... No, I ain't gonna dick around. Oh, do you know what? It will use up a lot of wire. Oh, I'm getting dangerously close here, though. We're running out. Yeah, come on. All the way down. All the way down. There we go. What? The hoe is a digging utensil tool. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, I can only make gristleberry here. What do I need? What do I need? I haven't got many eggs. Oh, my guy's still emptying shit. What's he emptying? Yeah, this is fucked. Right, that's not connected. Yeah. Okay. Let's finish this off. I'm getting distracted. This is bad. This is real bad. There we go. So with that done, we've got the loop of plumbing. So it's pumped up from here. That's going that way because it wants to find a home. And it should eventually go up here. But it's getting stuck because this is a bad loop. However, once this is all done, that will free up more of the pish water. And as soon as this research is done, we'll be able to siphon off some of this. Let's go up there as well. Right, my guy, you don't need to keep doing that now. He's just going to carry on doing that all day long. No, cancel. You're good, mate. You're good. You've been doing a good job, son. And there's no water. Maybe it's time I pump a little bit of water out here as well. Nah, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna just lower it again. Just put another one down. Yeah, perfect. Right there. Because I mixed it up there, that was all piss water pipes. I've just converted them into freshwater pipes, so there will be some issues for a while, but don't worry, it's going to be solved. Yes, come on, research, hurry up. Although I do need this to be built like pronto, and of course they've stopped. You bastards. Alright, let's look at what food we've got. Man, I had 36,000 like muck root, down to 18,000. I could be in trouble here. I've got to find some snow. Some ice, something. It could be anywhere. Well, I guess we've got to keep digging down. Don't really want to keep digging down into that though. Has that helped with carbon a bit? A little bit. I can't really go any further because I'm going to start hitting slime, and that's just something I don't want to deal with right now, on top of everything else. Where else can we go? What could I do? I could kind of build down here. Just keep going south. I want to go north and south and hopefully hit some ice. But I just want to see this through before we concentrate on digging and doing more shit. Oh, my guy's actually got through this. Okay, that's good. Okay, so what was I going to do? I was going to go up here. Yeah, go on. Dig away, sunshine. Dig away. And Steve. Yes. Okay, here we go. It might cost a bit of resources, but it will be really helpful. They store liquid, and we'll make it out of iron, save a little bit. So I want to have a runoff here. Yeah, so it's the fresh water that's a bit of an issue. So we want a runoff for the fresh water. So I'm going to go ahead and pull it there. The problem with this fertilizer synthesizer, it's on another floor. So I'm going to get rid of it. But I should be able to use the piping to store these bottles of liquid. Yeah, we'll have 2 in here. That'll be perfect. Fusion! Hello, mate! Happy Christmas, Merry New Year, all that bollocks. Right, fella? There we go. So now we can run some pipes into here. And then we can make it go wherever the hell we want. But we kind of want to just do another loop. We want it to join to that lot, really. So, another bridge. No, liquid ports cannot overlap. Oh, really? Well, actually, I don't need that one anymore. Get rid of... No, let's make sure I'm getting the right one here. Deconstruct, there we go. This can definitely be done neater. I have faffed around with this a little bit too long. There we go. So we don't need that or that one or that one. We do want that connects into that. We don't want that pipe there. And yeah. So we'll just fill this up. This is all growing now, it should be. It's not stored anymore. It's all flowing nicely, come on. I have got some piss water that we've got to work out a way to get rid of. We'll get rid of this, because that is definitely causing an issue. There we go. So this is filling up. And we can say, since a red signal when reservoir is 100% full, it's less. Yeah, so I've just created just a runoff, hopefully. I've got people idle apparently. They've got nothing better to do. Okay, right, well. Yeah, let's get cleaning. Let's get sorting your lives out, people. Sweep. Go on, do that for now. Put it in storage. Get everything in. Lazy bastards. Got to tell them to do everything. The food issue is getting a bit dire. Yes, we should be alright. The hydroponic farm's running as beautiful now. Chicky's on it, mate. Chicky's just like, yeah, full of joy and beans. I still haven't got rid of one of these pipes that I'm meant to. But it's flowing. It's flowing. It's doing the job. And then this lot is meant to be going this way. I'm trying to work out what I need here. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. That's connecting to that. So that's coming down. Once that's full. I actually want this, yes. I want this. Sorry. I'm thinking about it, people. I'm thinking. I've got big brainwaves going on here. Big brainwaves. I actually want this water tipping into, like, back here. Because I'm not using it at the moment. However, there are better things we can do with the water. Like refining it into other stuff. So I still want this to be the pish water. We want that going up there. So I shall put that there. We're going to put this pipe here. Yeah, I've made this too complicated. I have a little bit. Right, a bridge up there. There we go. This is the most trouble I've ever had. Oh my god. Yeah, so we've got fertilizer. It makes sense. Everything's on here now. We've got dirt, we've got fertilizer. That will eat up quite a bit of that. We can deconstruct that pipe. I mean, that's getting filled up. We're basically emptying this, so I don't really want to empty it. I want to put a sensor on it when it's needed. So that's where automation might be able to come in a little bit. Hydro. Yes. So let's try and set this up. I'm still a little bit clueless with some of these, but I'm going to try my best. That's a sensor. And then we want the liquid shut off. Yeah. I think it goes like that. Outtake, intake, yeah. We get the automation wire. This is where it starts, yeah, messing with my brain a little bit. So we want just that. So that will sense the pressure coming from this, and then it sends a signal to the shut off saying, no, we don't want you to do anything more. It's not really pressure I want. Well, let's get this built and we'll see what the coup is. Otherwise, the really elegant and quickly solution is you just empty it back in. So, yeah, go on. You can just do this. Someone is getting electrocuted now, I swear to God. Oh, and I've had another blueprint for ages. Oh, muck root. That could give us Stasher salt vine seed. I don't know what any of this stuff does. Construction and husbandry. Increased medicine. Increased husbandry. Be better if they had a skill bonus. Like an extra, like, level 2 skill. That's what you really want. Oh, do I really want... I mean, it will give me an extra... I am getting bad on food. Oh, go on then. I'm doing it. There we go. Nice. Get that swept up, lads. I'm always using the wrong one. Why can't I let this go? Storage unavailable. Okay. Am I full up, am I? No, because I didn't even do that stuff. Oh, God. Yes. Okay, this is all built. Nice. We just need a bit of power. Oh, it's getting a bit yellow. I'm a bit concerned. Can't lie. There we go. So that's that. Let's take a look at my situation with the liquids. Yeah, we're building this now. Yeah, because that's already full up. But it's good to have. We've just got a nice outlet filled with water. So that's not a bad thing. And we can use that anywhere we want. It has got a lot of polluted water and a lot of water with germs. What I really need in play is to get this stuff out. But it's only a small amount. Right, it's all coming together. That last one there. Come on. Get your stuff ready. More research. More research. Okay. So much. Critters. We could try doing some crittering. Is there anything else though that's a bit more... You know what? We'll go pharmacology. I might be able to make some medicine and stuff if we need it. These guys aren't doing well because they're in boxes now, so I'm going to get rid of them. And we'll make more hydro farms. There we go, like that. Cool. It costs a lot. We still need to dig. That is definitely something we've got to do. We have got to start finding a path down or across. Do you know what? This is looking promising, actually. There's no bad juju other than a bit of chlorine, which can be pretty deadly to leave in. So we will create an airlock, a water airlock. Yes, that's what we're going to do. So I'll cancel there. We're going to create... I've got one here already, technically. In fact, I might be able to really use this. So a water airlock will stop gases getting through that you don't want through, obviously. Well, not that obviously. We want there, 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 and they can get in and fill that water, and that should be enough. So if I do that now, and then put a tile there to make it easier to climb on board and stuff. Dig out that. Night, Chicky. Have a good night. And yeah, New Year's Eve, if you're down, you want to hang out, like I said, we'll hopefully do something. I'm not committing though, because you never know. I might be knackered or I might have had a long day. I just decide to just go to bed. Who knows? But yeah, Mrs. and baby should be in bed by about 8, 9 maybe. So I'll try and be up and present. What are my rooms like? It's still a mess hall. That might be the key to making it a great hall. Barracks and barracks. Okay, that's good. We need decor buildings for luxury. And comfy beds. Yeah, we haven't got comfy beds. That should be a kitchen. No, that won't be a kitchen yet. That's alright, that's alright. Everything's okay. Okay, yeah, I don't know where this water's coming from, but it's pretty static. So it technically should block gases from going into each other. I am a bit worried about this door. It might just get rid of it. So you can fill this up with more water. That's what you're meant to do. You're meant to put like a pipe down. So it might drain or dissipate over time. That is something to maybe think about. Let's see what happens. If it goes wrong, I'll just have to plant another something. But it does look like it's a pretty good airlock. The oxygen's not getting through. Or is it? We'll find out. Here we go. Oh, it has. It drops that water there. I should have left it alone. Okay. So with this, we need to drop off some pipes into it. Turn it round like that. We could put another thingy actually, that might even be quicker. could just do another liquid one because I've got it right here. Yeah, yeah. Cancel that. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Cancel, cancel. I'll just turn it on and off. Yeah, that would be good. In fact, cancel, cancel, cancel again. Hold up. I want to deconstruct that. I'm going to raise this slightly higher. Because then they'll be able to get in. Yeah, without climbing as much. That's the point here. And then we just replace that so they can't. So, I mean, do that one. Make sure it's connected. No. I think this is how it works, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm gonna plan to. I'm gonna try to. Although you might still be well asleep. Unless you're staying up all night. You got plans, Nomad? What you got going on? You're gonna have a chill one? The only thing is chlorine can get up here as well. So this lock is good, but it's basically just slightly in the wrong position. No, we're going to do it right. We've got to do things right, people. I've got to. Oh no, we can have a double lock. That is a thing. Shit. You can have a double lock. Yeah. We'll have a double lock. Oh, I'm really low on stuff though. Really low. But yeah, we can do a double lock. So we go like that, that, that. Then we miss one, that, and then we want to go bomb, 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 bomb. Shut this off here. Before we get to that liquid stuff. I'm still alive, I know. Well, like I said, I don't know. Like, mate, if I have any nap beyond 3 o'clock, that's it. I'll be up late. I normally, like, my ideal kind of nighttime routine is to get to bed by usually about 12. And then I'll watch YouTube for an hour and I'll be in bed by actually 1. But lately, I'm finishing whatever I'm doing by 2, and then watching YouTube for an hour because I get hungry. I'm also intermittent. Well, I'm not intermittent fast. I'm making it sound like it's a big deal. I'm eating junk at night and fasting during the day. I'm basically having some biscuits and a banana for breakfast, skipping lunch, having dinner, and then having a bowl of cereal at night time. Try and shift a little bit of belly weight, since I can't be asked to exercise. You're still alive. You're still ploughing through. Amount of times some have died though, and I've not realised. In fact, you've been researching like a trooper, and I've realised I've probably still got a bit too much going on with it. So let's turn that down a little bit now. Claire, yeah, you're my second in command in research. Yeah, because we're definitely going a bit too fast. I'm gonna have that just as a 1. They're chilling. It seems to be a good flow because I've got them on a slightly different schedule. It's doing enough. They're not all queuing for the bath. They're not all queuing for stuff. God damn, them bins filled up quick. I do need more storage. Here we go. Let's get a couple down here. another couple. Yeah, this room's not going to be used so much yet. Nice, building up a little bit. How's my little vents doing? Yeah, you see these little poos of carbon dioxide, but it's doing the job. Or just about. They're trying to find a way down. They'll get there eventually. Oh, yeah, maybe. Well, that is. Go on. In you go. In you go. Oh, come on. You got it. You got it. I'm pretty sure it's going down. Oh, wait, there you go. Yeah, it's dropping. So maybe they do need to be a little bit bigger to take full advantage. I haven't really got resources for this, but it's okay. One little poo is actually fine. One little poo of carbon. Power regulation. Yeah, switches. Okay. And again, why's my guy stopping? Why are you not up here, my sunshine? Oh, hey, what's that? Gravitas shipping container. It's steel. We could do that. We need steel. Okay, so yeah, we are spitting out a bit of water. Is it actually spitting out water? Or what? Or what? Yeah. Yeah, things working well. We've got a good flow now. Oh, we've got to sort this out though. So, select ambient pressure. Send green signal if below 500. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. So basically, once it drops out of water, which it won't, because it's going to keep refilling now. Oh, I'll leave that. It's costing a little bit of power, but it's not the end of the world. Send green signal. What if I do it the other way? Because the idea is we don't want water going around all the time. The current ambient pressure's building up a little bit. Yeah, and once it goes over 800, let's say 800. Should kick in. Yeah, that's sense. Because it's taking a bit of time for this to drop in, it's only sending a bit of water when we need it. So it's kind of working. Instead of this pump going all the time, costing power, we're only sending a little bit of water up at a time. And it's going to where it needs to go. These only need 10 little grams of water every so often, so it's not like they need lots and lots. As we saw, it doesn't want it stationary, it actually wants it thingy. Let's build more of these. Actually, let's not have seeds or organics or filtration or cultivatable soil. Yeah, same here. Yeah, that makes sense. We don't want all of that up there, or seeds. There we go. And then these ones, same deal. All standard. Sweep only for now, and then we can change it in a minute. There's no cultivatables, no organics, no seeds. Or agriculture. There we go. That one as well. I'll just do that as an all standard, that one. No, but I still don't want it to be filled with organic stuff. Yeah, we can have that. We can have that one. Right. Not that. Not that. I've gone, yeah, have a bit of dirt. Go on in. Not seeds. There we go. Because it is looking like, oh my god, a wall red. Okay, right, have I built my things here? Yeah, this is squirting out a bit of water. It's going a bit slow though. I think I can... Oh, because it hasn't got any in it, really. Alright, let's get this going a bit quicker. Run it 2 ways. Yes, that works. I don't know if this is too slow. It might be okay. It might be okay. Probably isn't helping. I'll have... Get rid of these. I know I just said don't get rid of them, but... Yeah, I'll get rid of one. I'll disconnect it. I don't want it getting stuck. Yeah, just in case. As long as these guys are okay. I don't need any extra water. We're good to go. It's not a bad little system. So that's what I did. I put liquid shut off, it's called. You place it on the wires or the pipes. It doesn't matter if it's gas or water. You put it on it. But you've got to have a sensor of some kind next to it, controlling it. And you've got to then make sure it's also got the automation wire running to it. So we could try setting up a wattage one, which stops you using too much wattage, but we've kind of done that already, because this comes pre-built with its own things, like batteries. And so we're not overusing coal. Stopped it. We've just got enough battery power to sort of go around. It's reasonably good. Everything's good. A little bit of yellow, but that's okay. That's filling up nicely now. Okay, let's finish this off. We've created a double lock here. So this double lock will go ahead. I don't know why I'm shouting. Sorry, people. It will go ahead and... yes, it will go ahead and create... There we go. I've just got to make sure it fills up all that way. The gases from going through. Yeah, at the moment it's not working. It needs to be... It does need to be deeper. I have kind of messed this up a little bit. I'm going to deconstruct that and that. Yeah, because I'm filling this up. But it needs to fill up so much that it comes right up to the thing. I don't think that's going to happen. So we'll just get rid of it like this for the moment. And we will dig the same here. We'll put that as a little bit higher to get this finished off. And yeah, it will keep this horrible, nasty chlorine, hydrogen, all unbreathable gas from entering already under a bit of duress situation with the carbon dioxide. I think they do produce a little bit, but I think the idea is it's so small, these little plants, it just wouldn't be able to cope. That's why you need more. And like I said, there's lots of things that you can do. So we've got electrolyzers, converts water into oxygen. Uses sand to filter polluted oxygen from the air, reducing disease spread. And then you've got carbon skimmers, use water. So these are all the ways that you're meant to get rid of it. The carbon skimmers are a bit rubbish. I mean, I've not successfully had them working amazingly well, because a lot of time the carbon sinks right to the bottom and then you're left with the others, and so it doesn't actually get rid of all the gases that you want it to get rid of. Right, so that's filling up a bit better now. No, yep. There we go. So that should be okay. I kind of want it to leak over a little bit. Or, actually, if I get rid of this now. Deconstruct. Let's see if this works out the way I think it's going to work out. Come on. Why did that not work? Because I used priority instead of deconstruct. There we go. Oh. As soon as it's there. They can get through. Why are you not letting me build my block? There we go. It's worked. It's worked. It's worked. It's worked. So now, that's going to create the lock I need. I think the water can disappear over time, so it's not foolproof. You are probably better off using a pipe of some sort, so I think I will put one down anyway, like I was originally gonna. But then I chickened out thinking I could do it easier. That should be enough to keep it filled up. And likewise, I can go ahead and deconstruct that one, and we'll be able to go ahead and put another pipe in it. But that creates a perfect airlock now. For that, I've done it double, so there should be no issues really. No. What you doing? What you doing? Could even put a door on it as well. We've got mechanised locks. This keeps the pressure between the rooms and stuff. Or a manual one. Oh god, but I am running out of copper here. Yeah, do you know what? Let's put there. There. No. Just remember I'm gonna have the pipe there. There we go. I could switch these over to these types of things as well. Nah, you know what? It's overkill. I do not need it. I'm sorry, people. I'm indecisive. I'm tired. It is getting late. It's gonna be soon. And what are you doing up, Claire? You're really up late. So you got to make it into water. This is a good way to actually get rid of sweet water. So I've got a lot of bottles lying around, as you can see. So if I click that, I can actually choose to make it all polluted or clean. I mean, it doesn't really matter what it is, I don't think. So there we go. Got now a use for all this polluted water in bottles. How's this going? Is this raised a little bit? And that's because of the need? Oh, no. No, all good. All good. What's that one saying? Stored irrigation, so I've still got an issue with too much water. But that's because... yeah, it's not going in there. For fuck's sake. One day, I'll get it right, people. One day. It's a game of remembering stuff. You set up something, and then you go, okay, I'm done. But then you go, power, piping. If I demolish or change anything, power, piping. Right. And we'll do liquid, sweep only. Maybe I'll make that the polluted one. And then this one can be clean water. Yeah. eventually. My guy's idle, he's not doing much. Yeah, you know what, maybe this is the time that carbon... It is nothing but carbon here, so maybe this is the time for me to use the carbon things. There's a method. Do you like games like this, Nomad, or are you normally more of a survival? Or sort of just everything, really? So that uses sand, but you've got to fill it up with sand. And that reduces polluted carbon, oxygen, but not carbon. So what you can do is... We could dig this out. Yeah. And I could set up a... We'll try it. We'll try a proper carbon area. As long as I'm not upsetting anything like the slime. And you know what? I'm going to fill this in because it's time. We're picking shit up. I think it makes them run faster as well over certain things. Go on, lads, get all that up and running. You might as well. Get that little egg in as well. Got no storage set to eggs. Man, I'm filling up this. They are filling up all my storage. Okay, okay, yep. That's good. This might have worked a little bit too well. So, disconstruct that. We're trapped! Who's trapped? Oh no, what are you doing? You Wally. Sort your life out. He's just munching away on something. Who knows what. Let's get rid of them as well. What is that? That's sandstone. Don't really need lots of sandstone. Igneous rock. Oh, that phosphorite would be handy. We'll do that one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Yeah. Is someone gonna help this poor gentleman get away? Or what? If you were gonna get me hooked, Noah. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I said it before, that this is what I really wanted to do a little bit more with my JPG Crafted channel. Was to set up stuff like this. Oh, I've been putting off making the crystal berry, but it's time. I've got nothing else. We're running dangerously low on food here. These crops are just not producing quick enough because of all the messing around I've probably done a little bit as well. I've still got a... Well, it's not stored, it's going now. Why are you laying? Maybe it just means it's got enough. But it says, it literally says, stored. Yeah, let's clear all this. Maybe that'll help. Oh yeah, the water. Did I shut this off? No, it still hasn't done it. What's going on here? What? Why is it not getting rid of it? Ah, do you know what? It's got rid of the pipe again, but not the actual thing. Yep. Fuck it. You silly boy. You stupid boy. That will deliver some water. Oh, water bottle off. Yeah. Got to turn that on. There we go. It'll actually start spitting out water now. Same as that one. Otherwise, I could do that slowly over time. I just want to leave it done so nothing goes wrong. Let's see what happens. Okay, done a good job clearing this out. Well done, lads. Well done. We'll let that all build up a bit more. Again, like this, Adam plays things. I see where people enjoy it. It's just not my cup of tea. Yeah. I think years ago, like I said, I was trying to remember getting into the RTSs, and I liked Civilization, like the console version, because I couldn't like the PC. Playing the PC version felt like, no, I'd never be able to do that. Shovel egg. 6 cuisine. Well, that's pretty good. Gains morning attribute bonus. That could be good. And could be a good little doctor as well. Yeah, we're going for Quinn. There we go. Hey, these guys are doing their shit now. Does seem to be going up a little bit too high now though. So sanguine signal if above. Yeah. Is it dropping enough? No, I'm gonna put it to 83. That should be enough water. What? They're all running down here. It's got to be a way. Fossil. Yeah, maybe I can slow it down a little bit. So in green signal when reservoir is less than 16% full. Okay, yeah. No, we want it to be about 50. 50. Yeah. Bit of a sweet spot. I think I'm adjusting this right. So you've got a high threshold and a low threshold. So we want it to send a red signal so it stops taking water. We don't really want it to stop taking water, I just want it to slow things down a little bit. Oh, you finally went and got rid of the thing I wanted you to get rid of. Oh, there we go. Well, we are getting water into it. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. We'll put a block there. Job's a good one. It's slightly higher than that last one. That's okay too. And that will create a lock eventually. Although it might be the same situation actually. I've got to dig it down just one more. I'm getting paranoid. Let's make it exactly the same, Jade. Exactly the same. Yeah. I mean, that's perfect. Yeah. Perfect. Oh. It was flying. It was flying. Exactly what I want. No, you just lost me perfect block. I'm hyperfixating a little bit on this, and I don't really need to. cancel, cancel, cancel. There we go. You've done the job, lads. You've done the job. He's not trapped. He can get out of there. There you go. Excellent. Okay, that is now finished. So I could just dig all through here and we'll be fine. Well, they'll need air. And this is getting a bit dire with the carbon dioxide here. So maybe I should hurry the hell up and get these set up. Oh, shit. See, now I've got oxygen here. Oh, it's because of the oxalite. It will fill up. Yeah, do you know what? We'll put a couple down here and see what it does. Yeah. So we've got to power it up. Let's make sure we do this properly this time. We could run some of this more expensive wiring down and have all that mess again, but it would be good. Because it eats 120. I mean, 120 is not that much really. My oxidizers are taking that. So I might run the risk of... No, I don't think there's actually a problem with using them. There we go. You know what? I'm going to cancel that. Cancel. Cancel. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. What's the worst that can happen? YOLO. And then we've got to do inputs and outputs for water. So, there we go. So, it's going to be polluted water that we want to use to turn it into oxygen, I do believe. Use water to filter carbon dioxide, yes. It can be any water. So, we could try using the piss stuff again. But I'm not actually producing that much. Like, it's coming down a little bit, but it is the perfect home for it, I guess. So, maybe we try it like this, and we'll see what happens. And then we can still have that running there. But we will get rid of this one. You only play it once life being moved. Right, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I've had it for like 4 or 5 years. I played it for an hour. Thought, no, I have not got the brain power for this. I need some proper time with it. And so that was it. I was just like, right, I'm never doing that again. Not for a while. We can get some of these guys, actually. Who's my builder again? Who's my builder? Who's my little builder? I've forgotten which one. Was it Hobgoblin? No, yeah, excavation, yeah. Hobgoblin. Let's get you a mask, mate. Where are you? Are you still digging up here? Nope. Because I told you to stop for some reason. Oh, there's slime lung here as well. Okay. That's okay. Oh, that's a lot of coal. God damn. That is a lot of coal. This is going to be good. We'll see who turns up for this lot. I'm going to give them an oxygen mask. Because they surely need it by now. Oh no, no, it's just a perfect block of pure oxygen. Yeah, we can do it. We can go in here. There's no slime lung. Yes, it's got chlorine, but that's okay. I'm going to make just a perfect little... Cancel here, so we don't actually aggravate too much chlorine. That might work out. They should be able to climb that, and there should be enough there to keep the chlorine out. And then, yeah, we're not going to be able to keep that chlorine out unless we build. I think we'll try blocking it off, but it tends to get in anyway. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, just to get past that. That's got to be a bit of common sense. There's a lot of chlorine above us as well. So, you know, if I dig through it all, at least we'll be protected in here. Oh, there is something there as well. So breathability is good. Crops, 23, 25. We do need to get more crops going. I've run out of the bristleberry now. We're just not... Well, yeah, where's the water? Where's the water at? Yes, get the meal lice going. I'll just let them eat what they want. Oh, somehow we've killed a dead critter. God, I'm in trouble. I've got to get more food up and running. Claire, what are you doing? I want you to get yourself a oxygen mask. There you go, and you'll be good as go. You know what? Let's give you a special suit as well. There we go. Yeah, go on, get the oxygen mask on. Now we're talking. Now this is pod racing. Oh yeah. I told you I got waylaid again. We'd only done half the job here. So, yeah, that's right. That's right. Because it's still going to give us dirty water. I think. See how this goes. And then we could even shut that off and make it a ladder here. Because then I'll get a bit more oxygen from building all this anyway. Pipe lots. Oh my god, I've got problems already. No. Oh yeah, no, that works. Yeah, it's using what it can. We just don't want it to go up there, as long as it doesn't go back on itself completely. I don't know, that seems a bit risky. Bit whiskey, bit risky. No, it's doing alright. It's doing okay. In fact, yeah, we want it to circulate. We want it to just keep going. What we could do as well is we put a... I must be close to getting the thing that converts water into something nicer. Maybe. No, it's not none of these. Oh, why is it broke already? It should be fine. There shouldn't be any issues. I probably do need more water coming up here. That's probably the problem. I need more dirty water. So, yeah. Got enough going into the fertiliser. It's coming out slowly. But yeah, it's really empty, look. So we can put a pump down here. And if we do a pump down here, without aggravating any of this slime lung. I know I keep going on about it, but like I said, it makes your characters move slower and, yeah, not well. So we'll put a pump here. This doesn't matter if I won't do anything crazy like set up weird pumps, stuff to it like sensors or anything, because it can just filter back down. Yes, but I will get rid of that and make the actual plumbing here instead. Yeah. There we go. So with that all done, and power, of course, it should do that. It should generate everything. I don't think these games are honestly that amazing to play. It has to be said. Like in terms of like enjoyment to watch. But that's why I don't think I've been too gung-ho about trying them, because I think, well, don't know, you know, don't know. I don't want to make that out of heavy wire just for one pump. That's a bit crazy. But I've got to find a way to generate power from it somehow. I've still got this. Jesus Christ, that's... Get rid of that. No, don't get rid of everything. Just the battery, please. Oh. It's 25 versus 100. Yeah, you know what? We're probably going to need power eventually over here for stuff. And then I can set this all up if I need to move it onto a lower transformer or lower power giver. Should be doing all right. And you know what? Priorities. Cooking and farming. Yeah, we do desperately need someone really just going for it with the farming. Let's see if that improves things as well. Yeah, everyone's getting hungry now. Shit. I've got more pickles yet. Keep that going. How's my ticker doing? Oh, he's doing good. He's doing good. I'm just going to keep going up as high as we can and pray we hit some sort of ice. But there's a lot of coal and a lot of good resources here as well. So that's good. What's that? Just seeing if there's anything vaguely hinting. A bit cold. Granite. Oh, snow! There it is! It's there! And we're kind of going in the right direction. Right. Oh. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. If I go... No, we go... Yeah, that way. All the way down. It does look like it would be the best way through. Like, at some point you are going to get slime lung. I probably don't need to be taking this much caution with it. But... I just remember it was everywhere and it was just horrible. Seeing my little guys suffer. I mean, I don't know how they're going to survive digging down here, really. I'm just making sure they don't upset anything. This is where I might need some suits. Can't destruct that. Yeah, that's not going to work out. Okay. Yeah, is it working? Something's going on. Yeah, there we go. Big toilets. Everyone just went to the toilet, I guess. It's coming through. That's good. Everything seems to be kind of working a bit better and a bit more functional. What we're saying for this. Current ambient pressure. Send green signal if above. I mean, it's going up. So I guess we want it actually below. Yeah, no, it's just going up because the water's dropping into it. There's a sweet spot here that I'm missing. I guess I haven't got more water producing than I've already got because, yeah, some of it's getting turned into the thingy, so this should go down eventually. There we go, that might be it. That might be the sweet spot. There'll be better uses. This is broken again. Why is it broken again? Pipe blocked. Carbon skimmer. Is it because I've used iron? Is it too hot? I don't know. 29 degrees? No. What's wrong with iron pipes? This is like the third time I've had to repair it. Is it because it's sitting there? (926 Celsius). Well, it's not melted. So why is it broken all the time? Oh, do you know what? No, I'm sure these do let off a little bit of excess water as well. Heat 1000 DTUs. He's singing. Overheat temperature 75. No, that's all good. Maybe it is the water. Don't know where all that shit came from. Alright. Let's get this done. How's it powered also? Yeah, maybe these are. It's the water that's doing this. It's the water. I think. And water into oxygen, no. Let's see if this works. Food. We've got to make this the priority. Farming's a priority. Get on that food grind, yo. All right, guys. You know what? I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I gotta go. I gotta go. It's very late. It's 3 o'clock. Oh my god. My throat's killing me again. It's good practice though. Getting in training again, I guess. I'll try and catch these fish. I haven't even got the skills to catch them. I've been ignoring all my skills. Doodle. No, Claire is Super Digger. Yeah, go on. Doodle. Super Digger. Quinn. Doctor. Rosso. Building. Steve. Crit farming. There we go. We'll get him. We'll get him. Crit farming as well. Or crops. Oh, we'll do that. There we go. I know, but it's so addictive. It's so addictive. I'm like, yeah, just one more. Just let me finish this little bit off. Just this tiny little bit. But no, it is bad. But especially now I found snow. Look, there it is. There's all that snow. That's what we need. Oh no, I can't even get through here. Oh, okay. Which, you know what? It's okay. We haven't dug or wasted any time. Much. I just have to find a way down. Which could be this way instead. Fuck it. Yellow. Oh, it's filled with chlorine though. They're not going to have fun digging through that. But we'll do that another time. Another time. I don't know if you will see more of this. Who knows? I will see if I can maybe make a guide. I'd like to. But yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it was. It was the stuff. But everything should be working. Power? Power. There we go. These little fuckers don't eat them, do they? Not like messing around with my stuff. Yeah, there we go. Wrangle all this gear, these fishes. We'll see how effective this is. It's still blocked up. Oh no, look, it's doing it again. It's going... No, yeah, no, it's going the right way. No, there is another blockage there. Please tell me it's working. Go on. I just want to see this finish and get fixed. Nah, come on. Get this fixed. Oh, that's the problem. I'm pumping it up. Yeah. Fucking hell, goes. Yeah, you can't have pipes going the same direction. Which seems pretty obvious. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good shit. Is it reducing it though? I don't know. Power stored. Oh, have I just got rid of the power? No. Yep. Load's fine. What's holding it up? It's going in. Yep, that's the intake pipe. It's just taking a while, I guess. Okay. But why are they so broken? don't know. I've got caught by a game. I'll have to look this up. Something's obviously wrong. Something's not right here. Maybe it's the iron. It's the iron that's failing. So maybe you are meant to make it out of something less combustible or something. I don't know, but... that one's made out of iron. That one seems to be okay. It's nowhere near a melting pot. But yeah, my guy here is spending an awful lot of time fixing this shit. Yeah, look, it's getting damaged in real time, I swear. What's causing damage? I need you to tell me. What's causing the damage? It's a soft material. Maybe it's that. I don't know where that music's coming from, but I kind of dig it. So, copper's a soft material as well, surely. No, of course it's not jade. I know that much. It's good for plumbing. There we go. Got all the real build. This, I've got to find out before I go to bed. It will haunt me in my dreams. One problem, I've got no copper. Dig. Dig. Dig, you bastards, dig. Oh, I don't want to upset all that. No more copper over here. Oh, there's a fair chunk up there. No, what I'm doing. I just want to see if this is it. No, it's still breaking. It's going too fast. Oh, maybe not as much. Okay, so that's copper, that's iron, that's copper, that's copper. Wrong element delivery. Wrong element damage. Has it got to be freshwater? That's what the problem is. Shit. Okay, I'm going. Oh, that's it. I'm quitting to this. I'm saving my game. I'm going to reload the last 20 minutes. Right. did seem to be too good to be true. Another way to get rid of your shit water. That's how. No wonder they never worked properly for me if I've just been filling them with bad water. Oh, and the amount I've spent on repairing them just now. Oof. Okay, I'm reloading that tomorrow. Good night, people. Good night. Have a good one. Laters.